Ask him to blow it with warmth home. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be your true love of mine. Ask him to blow it with warmth home. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be your true love of mine. Ask him to blow it with warmth home. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be your true love of mine. Oh, Ask him to blow it with warmth home. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be a true love of mine. Where are you going to discover for me? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me from my holy place, for he was not a true love of mine. Ask him to buy me my maid of love. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the circle and the sacred flower, for they here be a true love of mine. If you say that you can, there shall lie. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Let me know that at least you will try, for you'll never be a true love of mine. Ask him to blow it with warmth home. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be a true love of mine. Where are you going to discover for me? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me from my holy place, for he was not a true love of mine. Ask him to buy me my maid of love. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the circle and the sacred flower, for they here be a true love of mine. If you say that you can, there shall lie. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Let me know that at least you will try, for you'll never be a true love of mine. Ask him to blow it with warmth home. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be a true love of mine. Where are you going Ask him to blow it with warmth on. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be your true love of mine. Where are you going to scatter for parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? Remember me from my holy prayer, for he was brother to love of mine. Ask him to buy me my way of life. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the circle and the faint light, for they hear me to love of If you say that you can there shall lie, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, always be honored and if you may try, for you never be up to love of Ask him to blow it with warmth on. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be your true love of mine. Where are you going to scatter for parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? Remember me from my holy prayer, for he was brother to love of mine. Ask him to buy me my way of life. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the circle and the faint light, for they hear me to love of If you say that you can there shall lie, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, always be honored and if you may try, for you never be up to love of Ask him to blow it with warmth on. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be your true love of mine. Where are you going to Ask him to blow it with warmth home. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be a true love of mine. Where are you going to scour for parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? Remember me from my holy place, for he was true love.
I'm trapped. I can't see the screen. I'm not trapped at all. It's just this. Hello. Go down. Too loud. Hi. We're going back into Psychedelic of the Ashen today. I don't really know what else to say. Let's just go into the game. I know. My controller in. I was gonna say, I bet it's not. It is not. Why have I got this on? I need to turn up the music. We're in the game, there's no point having the music. Oh, this one. Okay. I'm trying to plug this in, it's not working. Oh god, that did not sound big. Here you go. There we go. You think that's all good and set up now? Really got new music? Alright, I clicked off. Sounds gone. Something happened. Oh my god. How'd I know? Why would you do that? You do not normally do that. Better. Now we can hear stuff. Why you turn heroin face on? Sorry, I mean off. Even. I love how you can turn off certain voices if you want. I didn't realize that they all have the different symbols. Interesting. That's better. I prefer this, borderless. Continue. Where were we? Chapter this. Chapter this.
ルーガス
We're here either way. Are you going to believe Lucas or something? We're returning to Lucas, right, of course. Oh yeah, this is where like the majority of our choices are made. For the endings, okay. He was talk to Lucas, that's what we did.
本当にオルガンを
Payson.
撃っていいのか主の次期当主としてじゃないルーガスの気持ちを教えてくれ
I wanted to confirm one last time how he truly felt. Lucas also turned to me and looked at me straight in the eye. They were words from his heart. Lucas was being completely honest. I trusted those words immediately.
だが殺さなければならない俺は子供の頃から常に選択を迫られてきた本当に守りたいものは何か救いたいものは何かそれをずっと考え続けていた
His words were powerful and heavy. It overlapped with the thoughts of my heart.
町のためならばたとえ恩人であろうと罪人であろうと俺は殺すことを選ぶ
Sneeze.
これが俺の選んだ答えだ
Lucas's eyes showed no hesitation. Why wouldn't he hesitate? No, that wasn't the point. This was the conclusion he came to after his own hesitations and deliberating at length. That was why he could believe in himself. He was strong. What he said just now reaffirmed
ル
that.
ーガスは強いね
そう育てられたからな
Francisco also raised me to be strong. Closing my eyes brought back memories of the good days gone by. Would the town ever be the same as before? Do not ever close your eyes. I opened my eyes. The answer was up to me.
俺もちゃんと選ぶよちゃんと考えて自分で決める
ああそうしろ
Oh wait, we didn't do the opening, did we? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I completely forgot. Okay, okay, save, save, save. Save, 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 save. We completely forgot. Oh my god, it's a tradition. Go backwards, go backwards, go backwards. Too busy setting up, I completely forgot. Quickly, 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 before I forget. We didn't start that long ago. I can save it. Oh, it'll be a bit of an opening sequence before the actual opening theme plays. Like an episode of something. Like a cliffhanger before the opening scene plays. That's what we're going for with this episode.
閉ざされた雪に眠る獣少女を見上げる灰空
You cannot undo, I can undo, and I will. How are you doing, Brian? Welcome, welcome.
街は喜びも悲しみも永遠に繰り返す誰か誰か誰か優しく落ちた世界の中で風を背負い生きるのか望むのは何か決して決して決してやまない
Think I came here for Lovin'? He'll probably make an appearance. 100%. We're gonna go through all the endings, so we will do Lovin's ending eventually. But if we were doing Lovin's ending, we would have last night stayed the night with Lovin in the same bedroom, which I chose not to do. So we're not going for Lovin's ending first anyway. You gotta savor the anticipation button. Now that's done, we can continue where we left off.
ああ、そうしろ。
He smiled. It was the first time Lucas acknowledged me. That was the feeling I got. Daybreak arrived. This was the morning when the plan would be put into motion. I woke up and changed into my clothes. I drew the sword from my hip. Even though I checked it the night before, I did so again. Okay, to also fill you in, I'm not sure. I think you only missed last episode, but last episode is all focused on the magical stones. So, okay, so for explanation, so why are we going after Olgar and trying to bring him down and decide whether or not to kill him? It's because they have these magical stones that were originally part of the Kaleidonia, but got split off. And there's 4 of them. One of them was with Lavin, who managed to keep it at bay, so he still has his. One of them was with Levi, which was amplifying heavily his very slight, minute interest in killing people for some reason. But it amplified it so much he got controlled by it and started becoming the Black Shadow. And we saved him from that state. So we have... and we're keeping the ones we've got for safekeeping. So we have one of them. The third one is with Olgar, who we're going to take from it now. And he's also gone pretty insane. So much so some of the hawks in his house are starting to turn on him. And everyone in the town is terrified of the hawks because of him. And also, he even slashed T with the sword because of Jed's manipulation. Jed manipulated T into stealing the ring, which had the magical stone on it, but she ended up getting slashed by Olgar that was crazed. And obviously Lucas didn't like that, so Lucas has joined up with us to take his father down and stop his madness. That's kind of like a brief-ish summary of the important parts of the last episode, in case you missed it. I'm not going to go into the details of the witch's eye. Actually, I will. The reason why we were able to save them was because the witch's eye that Jed has the power of clairvoyance. And Jed can essentially see inside people's hearts and see their true emotions and feelings. And we used that power to calm down Levy and keep the magical stones at bay, whilst Jed's witch's eye was absorbing all of the darkness inside Alavan and Levy's hearts from the magical stones. I think I've explained everything I needed to. That happened last time. So now that we're all caught back up to speed, let's continue. Dang right, yes. There wasn't a single speck of rust nor any chip on its edge.
もしお前たちの誰かがオルガと対峙することになったら、その時はためらわずに撃て。
Would I have to do that? Would I have to kill Olgar with my own blade? I returned the sword into its sheath as if to put away my doubts. I would do everything in my power for that. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh yeah, sorry, seeing this image reminded me. Levy did admit this was messed up. I don't know if Francisca had one of the magical zones or this is just how Francisca was. Levy literally admitted that Francisca was indeed pulling the strings behind it all from the Black Shadow. When he was starting to get controlled by the magical stone and killing people as a Black Shadow, Francisca's basically used him as almost a mercenary or an assassin of sorts. Because there were hawks. No, there wasn't hawks. No, there was hawks, sorry. There were hawks that didn't like the wolves. Hawks that didn't like the wolves and were trying to get, were trying to wish harm upon them. But Francisca didn't like that. So she's essentially used Levy to, kill him, take him out of the picture. So Lavan over here can have a easy spot and can just be nice as the heir to the wolf clan. No one gets hurt. I think also she was also yeah, I think she was because she was doing that. But she was also essentially she was killing those important people from the Hawks, so there'd be more people to come to the Wolves' side rather than the Hawks. I think that's how it was. And do you want to know why Levy kept doing it? When Levy had killed somebody, he thought Francisca would get mad or cry. But she praised him for it, which gave him that good feeling that he was being praised and that he was doing a good job. So it made him continue, while he eventually got a lot of PTSD from this and tried to wash his hands clean of the stench of blood, and that's kind of the backstory of that. So that was probably important that I wanted to tell you. Why can't we have one good mother figure? Essentially, he was groomed. Manipulated and groomed into offing important Hawk officials. So more people would take the wolves' side on things. It's like on the outside, Francisca was nice, loving, caring. They're like, ooh, yay, the wolves are doing such a good job for this town. But on the inside, she was very cunning and cruel. Apparently. It came down to the chaplain, so there's 3 of them already there. No one was talking. We exchanged glances and nodded to each other. Well, that was enough. Right, let's go. Take down Olgar. It was snowing over the town as usual. A quiet snow that had fallen onto the town for years. While the sky was still slightly dark, we arrived at the town square. Over 100 people had already gathered there. They all carried some sort of weapon and kept quiet. Someone among the crowd noticed us, and soon all eyes were gazing our way. Their glances moved to the center to where Lavin and Lucas were. This is a real uniting. This is the real uniting of the people. This is the real peace that we wanted in the end. Take down the tyrannical ruler with the power of the wolves and the hawks together. A cheer roared. The entire group moved forward led by the 2 heirs. They were all heading toward Hawk Manor. Oh boy.
始まるな。ここからは別行動だ。死ぬなよ。
Are you ready for the climax of the story?
レビこそ。それじゃあまた。
Because I sure am. I could see the manor. They must have anticipated our movements. His private army was standing guard before the gates. Oh boy, yeah.
一応聞いておこう。道を譲る気はないか。
No soldier answered Lucas's question.
だろうな。ならば、力ずく。
The voice wasn't from the private army, but from inside the manor. The front door opened, revealing some of the servants that worked at Olgar's manor.
私どもは争うつもりはありません。ですから。
ならば今のうちに立ち去れ。屋敷に残っていれば安全は保証できん。
Damn. One of the maids led the other servants out of the manor in a single file. The gates were opened from the inside, and in that moment...
貴様らもオルガ様を裏切るか。
いえ、そのようなつもりでは。
裏切り者には死を。
What? They're gonna die anyway? Bruh, what the heck? You're just killing them. What the hell? It happened all in a blur. One of the soldiers swung his weapon at the maid and she fell to the ground. One after another, the servants all dropped. Bro, this is cruel. What the heck? This is just murder. This is just killing everybody. They're gonna kill me next. They're just killing all the servants. He's drove the whole army to madness as well. Unarmed people who have no intention of fighting were being cut down.
やめろ。何をしている。裏切り者は全員始末せよとの仰せだ。
I'm about to kill you in a minute.
主の一族を裏切った当然の報いよ。
Lugus, kill him. Slash him with your sword. Stab him through the heart.
貴様ら。全員続け。このような蛮行を許すな。
Sounds of war echoed. Let's go, kill him. The entire scene was chaotic, with our sight the soldiers and what remained of the servants running about. I was near the rear, so the battle hadn't come to me yet, but the sheer number of people were keeping me from being able to move freely. I needed to get up to the front. I needed to get to the manor so I could reach Olgar.
こっちだよ。
Someone pulled me by the arm all of a sudden. Is it Hugh? I was pulled from the crowd and taken to a gap in the fence within the perimeter of the manor.
侵入成功。
Of course it's Hugh. So I was used to this man popping out of nowhere. Even so, I did not expect to see him here.
ヒュー、どうして？
Before I could continue, Hugh hushed me with his finger.
まだおしゃべりの早い時間だ。屋敷の中に多くの紙幣が控えてる。
Oh,
さあ、ついておいで。
待って。
this time he didn't draw me by the hand. I tried to follow Hugh by keeping him in my sight. We circled around to the back of the manor. There were 2 guards on patrol there.
いけるか。
当たり前だ。
Hugh and I traced. Hugh and I raced forward.
なんだ貴様ら。
I had to end this before they made any noise. Right as I passed by them, I drew my sword. It was deflected. I should have expected as much from Olgar's private guard. That wasn't enough.
は
I parried his sword with the next strike. He was off balance, so I aimed for his neck. I smacked him with the blunt end of my sword. He collapsed. I managed to knock him out.
お見事。優しいね。
They didn't kill people. The others did around the front. I turned around and see that he was done too. The soldier on the ground didn't seem to be bleeding.
そっちこそ。
僕は面倒を嫌っただけだよ。さて急ごう。ここが見つかるのも時間の問題だからね。
We snuck into the manor from an opened window. We avoided the stairway in the front and took a narrow wooden stairway likely used by the servants to enter the second floor. We dodged footsteps from the guards and prudently made our way forward. The building was quite vast, but I was surprised at how well I was making progress.
さあ、ここを進めば、オルガの部屋だよ。
That was easy. There's gotta be a roadblock somewhere, right?
ヒューはこの屋敷に来たことがあるのか？
I called out to him as we ran. A part of me wasn't surprised that he seemed to know exactly how the manor was structured. He navigated us through it so smoothly that I couldn't doubt it.
あるといえばあるし、ないといえばないかもしれない。
またそうやってはぐらかす。
I wanted to get a straight answer out of him, but it was low on the priority list at the moment. Olgar was up ahead. The man who killed Francisca, a man crazed by the magical stone.
見えたぞこっちだ。
I heard voices from behind us. The guards in the back must have discovered us. I knew they would. Something would happen. I turned around and saw a group of men running toward us. I drew my sword, but the man next to me held out his arm to stop me.
ここまで来て邪魔が入るのは無粋だね。僕が相手をしよう。
Alright, Hugh, I'll let you.
ヒュー、でも
突き当たりに装飾が施された黒い扉がある。 そこがオルガの部屋だ。
貴様ら
The soldier raised his sword high. In an instant, it was deflected by Hugh.
僕が手伝えるのはここまで。どうするかは君の選択次第だよ。
わかった。
We have the power of a traveler on our side, alright? You don't have nothing on you. I faced forward and started running. I would do all I could.
待て
君の相手は僕だ。あの子の邪魔はさせない。
I ran. Maybe it was only a few seconds, but I had the sensation that I was running for an eternity. Even so, the end would soon arrive. I finally arrived at the room. There were lavish decorations all around the door frame. This is it. I knew what I needed to do. I would open the door and face Olgar. Will I be able to kill him? I closed my eyes.
俺は自分のやれることをやるだけだ。
I reached for the door handle. It wasn't locked. I slowly opened the heavy door. The moment I opened it, an ominous feeling engulfed me. An atmosphere that aroused disgust. The black shadow of a man was in front of me. His existence warped the air in the room. Even with me here, he didn't move a muscle. He sat calmly on his throne while giving me a hollow stare.
来たか
It's not like I knew him very well, yet his very presence branded a stark image of himself deep within my mind. However, his eye color was distinctly different. Like with Levi, there was a color of madness within it. It was the madness of the magical stone he held in his left hand.
おとなしくその指輪を渡せ。
貴様らの方から来てくれるとは好都合だ。これで全てが揃う。
Don't tell me he has the fourth one as well. Because then you only got 3. Hang on, did Chrome just crash? What happened? I was so confused what happened then. Chrome is crashing, what the heck?
あなたに勝ち目はない。投降してほしい。
Olgar slowly stood up while drawing his sword from its hip. It's fine, by the way, with Chrome.
貴様とボルグの小せがれ2人。それで
None of my words were reaching his ears. I then remembered Lucas's words in the back of my mind.
もしお前たちの誰かがオルガと対峙することになったらその時はためらわずに撃て
There was only one thing I could do in that moment. If he didn't submit to my demands, if he didn't listen at all, there was only one thing that could be done. Oh boy.
あなたを撃つ。
I drew my sword and took my stance.
私の邪魔をする者は殺す
Oh shoot. Oh shoot, it's going down.
誰であろうともな
I feel the intensity from this, and it's not just the screen shaking, I genuinely feel the intensity of this moment. His speed was unlike that of a man of his old age, or rather it was almost inhuman. I'm yelling timber. I'm gonna BRB just 1 second. I know we're at the climax, I'm sorry, BRB for a sec. Just one sec, we'll get back to the climax soon. Blair. He swiftly thrust his sword at full arm length and I barely managed to block. And in that instant I understood something. This was different from the way Lucas fought. Lucas was also stronger than me, but this man here fought in a way that aimed to kill me with every strike. I tried to push him back with the sword, but I couldn't win on sheer strength. He was using one hand while I used two, and he was still pushing me down little by little. How could I win? I didn't know, but... I pushed back with all of my might. My right eye burned up. The witch's eye must have reacted to Olgar's magical stone. I didn't mind. Even if it was the witch's power, if it had the power to push back Olgar. I felt Olgar's strength weaken. An emotion other than pure madness showed on his face. I didn't understand what he meant, but I wouldn't let this opening go to waste. I swung upward to parry Olgar's sword. I knocked his sword out of his hand. Now that he was unarmed, if I swung down my sword, everything would end. Save. Save. This is another choice. Save it the choices. Guess Ao's mom is Arya? I thought it was, yeah. So it looks like he literally just snapped back to his senses in that moment. I wish I could just pick whatever I wanted, but we're going through all the endings anyway. So I can't really, can I? So, bit anticlimactic, but the choice is being made. We aren't killing Olgar today. Don't kill him. I swung down my sword with all my strength, but it stopped short right at Olgar's neck. Did I stop it myself, or did it stop by someone else as well? I had no way of knowing. But it appeared that Olgar's expression regained some sort of emotion. I would ask him once more.
あなたは魔石の狂気に侵されている。
魔石が
I like this laugh. It gives me like the right sort of chills of villain, you know? I was more dumbfounded than surprised. Olgar was laughing so loudly that it drowned out all the noise from outside.
何がおかしい？
違う。狂っているのは私ではない。この世界だ。この町の住人たちだ。
どういう意味だ？
自分たちの行いを、アリアを殺したことを忘却し、閉ざされた世界で何食わぬ顔で暮らしている。それを狂っていると言わずして何という。ア
リア？誰なんだそれは。
もう 奪わせはしない。奪われてたまるものか。私はアリアを取り戻す。
The emotion. He caught me off guard as a sudden tackle. I tried to get up but saw a sword in Olgar's hand. He swung it down without hesitation. It nicked the tip of my nose. I thought I wouldn't be able to dodge it on my own accord. Someone had pulled me back from behind. I fell into someone's arms. Who is it? I twisted my body to look up. I saw a man who wasn't supposed to be here. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. Hey. Best boy. Hello. Best boy saved me. Let's go. I'm so happy. Hello Chong, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
いたか
Ashen Hawk held me in his arms while he stared down Olgar. This is menacing.
自分の娘を殺すつもりか。オルガ。
Hey yo, ooh, ooh. Hey yo, we got more lore, whoa. Hey yo, that's surprising.
娘
Who is he talking about? Olgar's daughter? T? Aside from Olgar, he and I were the only ones here.
はいたか何を言って
I heard footsteps outside in the hallway coming towards us. Lavin, Levy, and Lugas, and all the other people who had joined in the rebellion. They flowed into the room all looking confused as to what was unfolding.
ゼノぶつけ。お前はなぜここに。父上生きていたか。
Yeah, that is the twist. Hey. Each said something different. Lavin and Levy looked at Ashen Hawk. Lucas looked at Olgar. But despite the presence of others, Olgar and Ashen Hawk continued to speak as if they were alone.
お前はエイプリルか。
Who's April?
そうだ。17年前お前に殺された。
What
そ
the
の男の亡霊だ。
What the hell is this? What the hell is this plot right now? Huh? What? What is this plot? A ghost. Ashen Hawk always said it like it was a joke. It wasn't a joke?
17年前。ではやはり父さん。
Oh my shit. Like... What? Oh my god, what? What? Hold on, so not only is Jet or Aya possibly Olgar's daughter, like blood daughter, but Ashen Hawk is actually a guy named April that was killed 17 years ago by Olgar, who is Levi and Lucas's father, and that's why they resent him so much. But he died and they didn't know. What is this plot? How many turns have we got? And twists. His father, Ashen Hawk? I was completely confused. It had surpassed the capacity of what my mind could process. Also, I find it incredibly hilarious that I was trying to date Levi and Lucas's father. It's like Bun wants to date Lavin. Me. No, Lavin, I'll take your father. he call it? Did he call it? Levy clearly got his hair from his dad. Apparently so.
役者が揃ったみたいだね。
And here comes Hugh. Does this man know everything? He knew everything and brought us all here? I couldn't even gather my own thoughts. Who exactly were Ashen, Hawk, and Olgar?
ヒュー、これはどういうことなんだ。説明してくれ。
もちろん。ここからは種明かしの時間だよ。その前に。
Really gonna leave some cliffhanger, huh? He walked up to Olgar and easily took the magical stone he had grasped in his hand.
失礼します、ご主人様。
貴様、悪か。
How many? How many? My brain can't take this. How many? How many reveals are we getting in one episode? What the hell is this? What is this reveal-a-thon? She was Haku? What the heck? She was white hair. I knew he was secretly Haku. God. Haku. That was the name of one of Olgar's servants. Enough already. I had enough of being confused.
では始めよう。すべてを知るために。
This one I saw from a mile away. You did call it before.
そして、その先の選択は君に委ねられる。
Me? He raised the magical stone high. My eye either reacted to the magical stone or the other way around. My eye started to burn up with a heat hotter than ever before. At the same time, the magical stone began to shine, showing various scenes around the entire room. So showing everyone then? My right eye was now scorching. It was so hot that I couldn't even cover it with my hand. Was he telling me to watch with this eye? This distorted scenery created by the magical stone. Chapter 9. Here we go, final chapter.
この町にまだ春が訪れていた頃。
We officially entered the final chapter. If you watch live from YouTube, it's actually caught up. But everywhere else, it's like not. Retry and reload. So it catches up.
数ヶ月後にマスカレードを控えたとある若者たちの話。
フランシスカ、エイプリル、聞いてちょうだい。
Okay, so this is like the parents' backstory.
あらあら、どうしたの？子供みたいに大きな声を出して。
それは違うな、フランシスカ。アリアの心はいくつになっても子供のままなんだよ。それでどうしたんだい？何かいい？
This is them all when they were younger. Okay. We don't know Arya's role in this, but we know everyone else's, essentially. Levi is a spitting image of his father, legit.
「それはファルジの一族の若き当主もついに年貢の納め時ということかな。
黙れ。
盛大にお祝いしないといけないわね。それで式はいつ？
It's all of them. They were all related as friends. Damn. So I see, so because Arya got together with Olgar, Apris got together with Francisca. I see. Political, my intuition is too strong. I know, right? Damn, it's like couples.
それはね、マスカレードの日よ。オルガがどうしてもその日がいいって。
The friends turned into couples.
お兄様が？
ずいぶんとロマンチストになったものだな。
黙れと言っている。
それでね、もう一つ、落ち着いて。もう少しはしゃぎすぎよ。
よほど君のプロポーズが嬉しかったと見える。
そんなことを言っていられるのも今のうちだ。
私、素敵な提案を思いついたの。その時、二人の結婚式も一緒にしたらどうかなって。
私たちもだと？これも君の差し金。
いいや、アリアの思いつきだ。
No, not the backstory.
どうしましょう。そんな急に言われても。エイプリル、ほのめかすばかりで正式に申し込んでないんでしょ？
私としてはやぶさかではないが。
まあエイプリルったらアリアの頼みだからって。
君は私では不満かな？
私も構わないわ。お兄様もそれをお望みなんでしょ？
素直じゃないな。君はそうやってまた兄に委ねる。いくつになってもオルガに弱い。
Confirmation. I wonder then, what is Arya and Apris's relationship then? Are they literally just friends or are they siblings as well?
決まりだな。ボルグの伊達男もついに年貢の納め時か。
ありがとう二人とも。素敵な結婚式に素敵なマスカレードにしましょうね。
こうしてその年のマスカレードに2組の夫婦が誕生したんだ。
Here we go, the lore drop from Hugh. Seems to be just friends, yeah. Otherwise Ea would be Lavin and Levy's cousin. I mean, maybe they are. You don't know
バル
that.
ジの一族
They
の
might
当
just
主
be
オルガ
friends, yeah.
古くからの友人であったアリアという女性、そしてオルガの妹のフランシスカとボルグの一族の当主エイプリルが。
Yeah, okay, it's just the Lord of the Wolf Clan. Yeah, they are just friends. Okay, fair.
これはこの町では大きな出来事だった。憎み合っていた2つの一族が互いに手を取り合う。そんな夢を実現した瞬間だった。時は流れ、エイプリルとフランシスカの間には2人の男の子が生まれる。オルガとアリアは長いこと子宝に恵まれなかったけど、ようやく待望の子供を授かる。
Sometimes I
順調
wonder
にいけ
why.
ば次の春の訪れとともに生まれるであろう子供を。
Oh no, I don't like this where this is going.
その年、町にはいつもより雪が多く降っていた。ある夜、そんな強い雪の中、二人の夫は酒場で酒を酌み交わしていた。
今年は雪が多いな。こんなに降るのは初めてかもしれない。
ああ、町の者の生活にも影響が出始めている。早く収まってくれればいいが。
そんな時に飲みに来てよかったのか。しかも身重の妻を置いて。
たまには羽を伸ばしてこいと言われた。 できた妻だ。
未だに恋する男の顔だな。結婚して何年も経つというのに。
うるさい。そっちはどうなんだ？
知っているだろう。私は自由をこよなく愛する男だ。
お前な。
その顔はやめてくれ。怒ったフランシスカを思い出す。
Even back then, huh?
それよりこれを見てくれ。
指輪か。
カレードビアの四つ石を加工したんだ。息子たちが大きくなったら送ろうと思っている。
Oh, this was caused by him. This whole thing.
こっちの鷹と蝶を模した指輪をね。
もう一つの狼の指輪は？
これは私が肌身離さず持っているよ。
また妹が拗ねなければいいがな。自分だけ仲間外れだと。
こればかりは仕方ない。君が持つもう一つの石はどうした？私と君の友情の証として送ったものだ。同じように指輪にしてやろうか。ん？まさか。
あれはアリアに送った。スノードロップのペンダントにしてな。
Oh. Does that mean that we have the last one then? Does that mean Jed has the fourth and final one? I swear, Jed has a snowdrop pendant. I think Jed might have the last stone. But it's weird that she's not gone crazy yet. I swear Jed has a snowdrop pendant. I swear.
なんと、私たちの友情は愛情の前に敗北していたのか。
大げさに言うほどのことではなかろ
う。悪くなりかけた空気を吹き飛ばすように酒場の扉が開き、寒風が流れてくる。
Oh. Huh?
そこにいたのはこの町の外からやってきた。
Wait, Hugh was here? I'm sorry, what? Hugh was here? Craze must have been because Arya was murdered. Get married? No, no thanks. Wrong stream? What do you mean? You can't just drop get married on that. Like, whoa, no thing. Hold up, there's a whole bunch of hoops you gotta go through first. Hey. No, I don't want to get married. It's a short answer. Yeah, what the frick, Poppy? You mean wrong stream? Why would you even ask someone for marriage in the stream in the first place, Poppy? Oh my lord. Yeah, Professor, we're not paying me the dowry. You gotta ask my permission for a hand in marriage. Oh well. Not. Hang on, chat hasn't loaded properly. Not right now. What did they come back to? Poppy proposed. And apparently they were proposing in the wrong stream. I'm confused. I'm confused. Big Booba VTuber, that's obvious marriage. I don't... Honestly, I would recommend not going into someone's chat and saying, do you want to get married? I'm just gonna say that's not a good way to start things off, Poppy. I'm being real with you here. That's not a good way to start things off to someone you've never talked to before. Exactly. Can't believe you're saying this right in front of me and Bun. Chonk, thank you. Thank you for standing up for us. You marry the model? Huh? How are you gonna marry the model, but you're not gonna marry the person? That makes no sense. What? Is this some kind of art thing you're doing? If it's like an art thing you're doing, then I get it. I'm so confused. It's making me more confused than this game's plot right now. VTuber, European YouTuber, that sounds horrible. I'm hurt. I'm kidding. I know you don't mean it horribly. Look, I'm trying to be a VTuber again. It's just taking its time. Marrying the person would be strange. I'm just saying. Justice for PNG tubers, heck yeah. I know I've been essentially radio silent, talking about like VTube, like the VTubing, like moving on from the PNG. I know I've been basically radio silent on that completely. All I can really say about it is it is being put into the works, okay? I can't really say much more than that, but it is being put into the works. That's all I can really say about it. Something is still happening. It's not, you know, it's not happening. Something it's happening. Yeah. It's in progress. That's about all I can share. Because, hey, I want it to be a reveal. I want it to be a surprise. I got a whole grand thing planned for it, alright? So I don't want to reveal too much information, but it is in progress. What's happening in the game? Basically, we're finding out a whole lot of lore about Ashen, Francisca, Olgar, and Jed's mom. It's a whole thing. The Justice of PNG's will be YouTubers. Yeah, I'll be honest, Poppy, if you haven't been following in the previous chapters, I mean, you might understand a bit of it, but it won't have such an impact of a twist for you if you haven't been following the previous chapters before it. Like, Bun saw some of these coming, and then some of these were just, like, completely like, huh, that's unexpected. To me, it was a lot of them was unexpected, because I can't predict things. You know what's weird in marrying the person behind the VTuber model, marrying Poppy? Fellow PNG tuber, trust me, I understand. Can't hear over my flat chest. Flat as a board, let's go. Maybe set Miko on you. Oh, Poppy, seems like you gotta behave, otherwise Chunk is gonna bust out the Miko. Felt like I told you to fight me, getting booked for child abuse. You drinking? What are you drinking? Oh my god.
オルガとエイプリルは珍しい旅人を一夜の友として歓迎した。
Okay, the fact that you're in here, Hugh, kind of sounds like a fan fiction and not the truth, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna believe you for this one.
いやー、すごい雪だ。危うく凍え死ぬところだった。
こんな季節に来るからだ。
そもそも一体何をしに？交易のためか。
いや、この町にカレードビアがあると聞いてね。どうしても見てみたくなったんだ。
The Kaleido Via.
カレードビア。確かに教会に保管しているが。
Alright. Behave. Miko gets mad. And she bites. New topic, greedy feet? No, no. Can't believe watching Hugh's self-insert fanfic. Imagine that's all it was. Ban carrots from Bun? Nah, that's not a good idea. Just trust me on that one, Poppy. That's not a good idea.
それを見るためだけにわざわざ。
そんな怪げな顔をするということは、君たちは知らないのかな？ カレイドビアの本当の力
ほう、興味深い。これはいい酒の魚になりそうだ。
を。これは旅の間に聞いた話だけれど、カレイドビアは死者の世界と写しをつなげる呪いの道具なんだ。
Oh boy.
それはまた大層な話だな。
You're a genius? I don't know about that. You can confiscate all my carrots.
そうしてつながった生死の狭間、その場所をサイケデリカという。
Oh my god, it's the name of the game, everyone. It's the name of the game. Oh my god. No. Well, now I know why it's called Psychedelica, everybody. It's called Psychedelica because it's the world in between the living and the dead. Oh my god.
サイケデリカでは死んでしまった者にも再会できるんだ。
死んだものと。
ほほう、つまり君は愛する人でも失ったのかな。そのためにはるばるカレードビアを求めて。
僕にそんな人はいないよ。ただその物語に興味があっただけだ。
それはますます物好きだな。
僕にはいないけど、君たちはどうだろう。
Hmm.
もし愛する人が死んでしまった時、その人と会える手段があったとしたら。
縁起でもないことを言うな。
私ならごめん被るね。死んでまで呼び戻されるなんて冗談じゃない。死んだ後くらい自由にさせてほしいものだ。
今を自由に好き勝手生きている男の言うセリフではないな。
酒の席での夢物語をこの時の二人は。
That's not a good idea. Let me guess, this has happened before with the cursed, crazed things.
雪は日に日にひどくなっていった。町のすべての人が日々の暮らしに困窮するほどに。これは魔女のかけた呪いのせいではないか。昔話になぞらえて誰かがそんなことを言い出した。もちろんただの冗談。ただの冗談だったのに、その言葉は人々の心に一滴の不安を落とした。
Telling me this whole witch business was because of someone joking, and everyone else was worried about never-ending winter, so they took it as a fact. Jesus Christ. How stupid are you people?
その一滴は波紋となり伝播する。やがて黒いシミとなり、おとぎ話から転じた冗談を信じる人が現れた。一人、また一人とね。
Oh my lord. Of course.
ねえ、聞いた？今年の大雪は魔女の仕業なんですって。
It's really caused by the magical stones, the blizzards.
ええ、こんなに冬が続くなんて異常よ。魔女でもなければこんなこと。
魔女ね。
Oh, hang on, chat isn't even scrolling down. I thought it was auto-scrolling. What? I have carrot farm, infinite carrots. Gonna bow down, read the and be amazing acting in chat. I don't know if it's acting. How meta. Said the thing. Oh my god, Poggers, yeah. Sorry, I missed this. I missed it because it didn't scroll down automatically. Bye-bye, Poppy. I'm sorry I missed it. She miss you? You get better Wi-Fi. Hmm.
奥様？すみません、無駄口を。
It's like it didn't load, and then when it loaded, it was like, oh wait, there's chat that's happened. Why did this not scroll down?
あの人は まだ帰らないの？
Okay, now it's updating. I forgive you. Thank you, Chunk.
はい、
うん
まだお戻りになっておりません。そう。アリアにでも会っているのかしらね。幼い子供たちを放って。奥様。もういいわ、下がりなさい。私は少し外出します。はい。
So it was originally two.
そうよ。すべては魔女のせい。魔女のせいで。私は。
So it's literally there was a lord and a lady of every house. But that only ended up being one for each house because the other two died. Got it. And the ones that were left was Olgar, the Lord of the Hawks, and Francisca, the Lady of the Wolves, who was originally with Olgar as his younger sister. Gotcha.
フランシスカもそんな一人だった。魔女のせいだと信じていた。いや、魔女のせいにしたかったんだろうね。
You said, "Can I marry the bunny you have in your hands?" They said no. Of course they said no. That means Olgar killed both Lavin and Levy's parents. Yeah, Olgar killed both of them. Both Francisca and April. I think I'm going to refer to him as April, unless we're seeing a long-haired version. I'll probably still refer to him as Ashen Hawk. But for now, we'll refer to him as April. As Benoi overloaded, say Poppy is not allowed within 2 kilometers of any Benoi. That goes double for Elric's Benoi as well.
今の自分の境遇は全て魔女の仕業によるものだと。
魔女？
The Bunny Rizzler. Bunny Rizzler, I'm crying. What is that title? Bunny Rizzler. More like the Bunny Twizzler. Don't touch me, babe. Press X to downs. It would fall in for yours. You're agreeing with Ben, I'm right, Rudy. I'm right. Wait, damn it, you just told me to say it. Damn it, because I was reading it out loud, you made me agree with you. Honestly, I press X to doubt as well, Poppy, I'm not gonna lie.
そんなフランシスカの目の前に小さな男の子が立っていた。痩せ細って今にも倒れそうな男の子が。父親が慌てて近づいてきて、その男の子を抱き上げる。
すみません、息子がとんだ失礼を。
待って。
It sounds like care. That's terrible. I'll be honest, Poppy, that's terrible. I'm sorry, that was a horrible pickup line. I mean, if it was carrot about you, if it was carrot, like you added a T on top of it, that might make a bit more sense, but because it was just care, it's like, If you had added a T on there, it would have been better, I'll be honest. Missed opportunity not adding the T on there, Poppy. Apologies. You should have added the T and it might have had an impact and worked. Right.
頭を下げて逃げようとする父親をフランシスカは呼び止める。
あなた、見覚えがあるわ。確か、アリアが懇意にしていた職人。
Are you 8 foot because I would let you step on me? I mean, it's definitely better than the last one. That's for sure. It wouldn't work on me, but it's definitely better.
恐れ多いです。 自分みたいなもんの顔を覚えてもらってるなんて。
Is this Lucas's father, you think?
あなたの子供大丈夫なのかしら。
情けない話ですが、満足に食わせてやることもできなくて、この雪で仕事もないし、どうやってこいつを守ってやっていけばいいか。
あなたも魔女に苦しめられているのね。
バカなことを言わないでください。魔女なんているはずが。
いるわ。
あの子が、あの女が魔女だと言ってしまいたい衝動をフランシスカはギリギリのところで耐えた。
Was she actually?
それを言ったら本当に兄に嫌われてしまうからね。そう、自分の口からは言えない。だったら誰かに言ってもらえばい
But
い。
she actually was a witch? Hold on. Francisca was actually genuinely a witch? What the hell? So that wasn't a lie? Huh? I need an explanation for this. What? How?
この人は知っているかもしれない。そう考えた。
いるのよ。正体を隠しているだけで。案外あなたの近くにいたりして。
やめてください。そんなゾッとしない話。
魔女はね、赤い目をしているの。だけど普段はそれを隠しているのよ。
How high are you? Poppy's high? What? Regular funky person in Cyber's totally not an alien. God is insinuating that Poppy is high right now. Man, I guess this also shows off Francisca's crueler side as well.
見たことないそんな人。
Like the scary side, manipulative side, like in action.
魔女。お父さん、魔女って。
し、お前は黙ってろ。何も言うな。
魔女のせいでたくさんの人が苦しんでいるわ。あなただけじゃない、町の全員が。
I'm a high knight. I don't have weak. Weird in places other. A scale of 1 to 10, you're a 9, I'm the one you need. That is good. Chunk, I applaud. That one was good. That one was good. Oh my god. That is such a good pickup line. I applaud you for that. That actually sounds like it could work against someone. Francisco is jealous of Arya and Olgar's happy marriage while she was miserable with a no-good husband. Oof. There is a free print. Oh my god.
魔女が死んだらみんなが幸せになれるのに。
I mean, once Francisca died, it did kind of lead us to find the true purpose of the Kaleidobee and actually got us to this conclusion. So, I mean, in a way, you're not wrong, but it was still kind of sad.
知らない。俺は魔女なんて。
BTS no one has pickup line. Your standards are low, I am. Apparently. You continue. The bar is in hell and you're trying to dig further down. Is my standards that low? Oh no. You a ship because I'll be your captain. That was painful. That was painful. That was painful. Oh my god. Gotta use that one on me. Chonk, it's not gonna work. It's painful.
魔 女の居場所を知っている人がいたら、魔女を殺してくれる人がいたら、私はその人にお礼をしないといけないわね。ファルジの一族、ボルグの一族の妻として。
You jealous of my... I love how I'm making fun of Poppy's quote-unquote riz. The girlier screened up with a bang. Damn. Poppy, not Poppy, a bun. That was a good one. Damn. God damn, that was good. That was a good one. You really just went like, boom. You really just said it. Oh my god. He said it on there, many of these don't know how to make a girl heart flutter. Apparently. Apparently. Rooty Poppy, not Poppy. Oh my god, this is funny.
俺って。
あの子はそういうことには疎いから期待するのは無理だったかもしれないけれど、私は違うわ。お金でも食べ物でも、寒さをしのげる家だって、暖かい布団だって、私があげられるものならなんでも。
What's good res? Right, let's see your quote-unquote good res. Are you a lollipop? Because I'll pop you to my arms. Did you mean pop you into my arms? It's like... It makes sense. It makes sense, but I wouldn't say it's good res. It's like, it makes sense and I can see what you're trying to do. But at least against me, I would not consider it good res. I'm sorry, Poppy. She's your Riz critic. Hey, if you're trying... I'm just giving you honest advice. I say advice, I'm giving you honest critique, okay? I'm being completely honest with you here, whether it's like something that would, you know... Something that I feel would like go, you know? Oh my god. Oh no, don't do that to him. Don't do that. Oh. Low blow, low blow. It's a funny joke, but a bit of a low blow. And I get it, because lollipop, you suck a lollipop. But you not suck on a lollipop, you do. You do. But I've seen the joke two ways. And also bites lollipops, I do not. I'm seeing the joke in the sense of lollipop, everything you've been with sucks, as in haha funny joke, and I also see the joke as, well, your name is lollipop now, as in everyone you've been with sucks, as in everyone you've talked to sucks. Like, it's a two-way thing. It's a two-way thing. I can see the joke both ways. Poppy, you gotta come back with the most. You gotta look deep in your heart, Poppy. I believe in you. I believe in you, Poppy. We believe in you. Look deep down inside your heart and give us your best res pickup line that you have. Alright? You got this. Come on. Come on. Gotta get the best one you got, alright, Poppy? I believe in you. You got this. Come on. Show them what the true master Rizzler you are. Come on. You gotta get the best one that you can think of. You're a cat person, dog person, and perfect, I'm a youth. If it's enough to make me like smile like that, it's like you can tell It's good. That's a good one. Hang on, I'm not. Yeah, Poppy, I'm giving you inspiration. Come on. Neither I'm a personality person. Damn, I like cats. Like KFC employees hate me. Are you a soda because I can be your guy? Oh, like soda. It flew over my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It flew over my head. Are you a soda because I can be your guy? I'm sorry to do this to you, Poppy, after I just cheered you on so hard, but it sounds a bit like a dad joke, and I am so sorry for that. It sounds like a dad joke. I'm sorry. It's why KFC employees hate me. When they ask me sides or breasts, I never give them an answer they can fulfill. Yes. But your hand looks heavy, you want me to hold it for you? Now that's true, Riz. That's some Riz right there. Yes? Are you happy? You're happy that I called your joke a dad joke? Is that what you were going for? I'm confused, Poppy. What are we trying to do here?
だってその人は町を救ってくれる英雄なんですもの。はあ、どこかにそんな人はいないかしら。誰が魔女か知っていて、その魔女を殺してくれる勇気。
あの人は。
なに？聞こえない。
あの人は。アリア様は。自分が魔女だと。
Oh my god, no, it's not Francisca. Francisca's manipulating the townspeople into No goddamn way! Bruh! Bruh! She's going so far as to manipulate ordinary townspeople to kill Arya. Why? Because you're not getting approval from your brother? Francisca, why? See, now we're looking at the true side of Francisca. She's just a manipulative, cruel person who puts on a front of being nice and friendly and loving. This is cruelty. This is horrible.
まあ、それは本当？
息子が聞いたんだ。
それは大変ね。他の人にも教えてあげないと、町の人みんなに。
Why do you want to ruin your brother's relationship? What is with you, Francisca?
あ、でも魔女の耳には入らないように注意しないといけないわね。だから私は何も聞いてなかったことにするわ。それとごめんなさい。今はこれしか持っていないんだけど、お子さんに食べるものを買ってあげて。
Bribery, manipulation, oh, what else? What else? What else? What didn't she do? Like, what, planned murder or something? Like, what the heck is this? I missed some stuff. Are you a nurse because you heal my heart? Okay, that one's just wholesome. Poppy, I like that one because it gets wholesome points. I like that one, that's wholesome. You got lost in your eyes, really, what's going on? Francisca's being manipulative is what's going on. If you meant that as a pickup line, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That did not work. That's the first one of yours that has not worked, Chonk. I can see what you're trying to go for, now that I'm rereading it. But I'm sorry. the what's going on part. If there would have been an action accompanied by it, it would work. Like, I don't know, like a bit of a, you know how you have those, like you're putting a hand underneath the chin, you're like lifting it up with like the head tilt kind of thing that they have going on in some anime, right? Romance. If you paired that with that phrase, it would 100% work, in my opinion. But if you're just saying it just like that and not doing an action to accompany it, it's gonna fall flat. Because I read the what's going on and I was like, yeah. So yeah, that one is kind of dependent on an action. Otherwise, it's just gonna fall flat. How many times can you kiss a bear? Lol. I'm telling everything about me is small. Even my brain anything big about me is my sass. Are you a hang on, what is that? Are you a pancake because you look a little flat to me? That's just an insult. That's just a, Poppy, that's a straight up insult. That's not even that's not even a pickup line, that's a straight up insult. That just sounds like an insult. Take for noticing, he's like, just as a washboard. Damn. That's interesting. You gotta say, boy, bro, I tripped because I got lost in your eyes. Can I get your number for insurance reasons?
ありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。あとこれは独り言なんだけど、きっと近いうちファルジの主は家を留守にすると思うわ。その時魔女は一人っきりになってしまうわね。
Did she ever... Is she genuinely trying to steal her brother's love for all herself?
お腹の中に子供がいて身動きも取れないのに。
Oh my god. I liked Francisca, but getting to this in the story is making me question whether I like her as much anymore. Knowing her true intentions and true nature.
果たしてフランシスカの予言通りアリアが出産を間近に迎えたある日、
Oh no.
オルガ花を摘むためにね。
スノードロップ、なぜだ？
お兄様はこういうことには無頓着よね。スノードロップは生まれてくる子供を祝福する花なのよ。
So they wanted to... So... Francisca's also believing so heavily in this stuff. She wanted to prevent the child being born from Arya because it would pass down the witch's curse that she believed in. That was an absolute lie and a joke because it was the magical stones that actually did that. She wanted to prevent the baby from being born so this quote-unquote witch's curse wouldn't proceed down to the next generation, so she would be free of all these bad things that she was blaming the witch's curse for. Francisca? I don't know. Actually, no, you do realize, don't you? You know exactly what you're doing, and you know exactly how effed up this actually is. You have no concern for your brother whatsoever. And you are extremely well, not lying per se, but you're extremely manipulative, extremely cruel, extremely just horrible. I can't look at you in the same way anymore, Francisca. In fact, at this point, I probably hold Olgar in a higher standard than you.
おう、では 誰か使いのものを。
ダメよ。父親の手で摘んだ花でないと逆に不幸が訪れてしまうわ。
That's okay. Now she is okay. Now she is actually a liar. Okay, never mind. Add liar back onto the list.
しかし今のアリアを一人にするわけには。
大丈夫よ。それは少しは不安になるでしょうけれど、スノードロップはアリアの好きな花だし、お兄様が摘んできたことを知れば絶対に喜ぶはずだわ。
The fact is, Hugh is telling this story to everyone in Olgar's room at the moment. So Olgar is going to realize this. He's probably going to beat himself up at the fact he's wrongly killed Ashen Hawk or Apris for the death of his wife, when he should have really killed his sister if he wanted revenge. But he automatically would have assumed that it was Apris's doing. But it was his sister's manipulative, lying, cruel nature that caused everything. Also, if she manages to kill both Olgar's wife and soon-to-be heir, then the Hawks and Wolf's legacy will be hers after Olgar dies. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. That just makes it even worse. That just makes it even worse. I can 100% see that could have been her true intention. To take over all the legacy so she has all the power.
そうか。あいつもそうしたのか。
あいつ？
エイプリルだ。お前が子供を産んだ時、あいつも。
ええ。もちろん。
You just shook. You are a textbook liar.
そうか。ならば人の親としてあいつに負けるわけにはいかんな。
もちろん。そんなことするはずないじゃない。
You're unhappy with it?
そして強い雪の降りしきる中、
This is so messed up. And they set fire to the manor.
アリアしかいなくなった屋敷の周りをたくさんのかがり人、
This
それを手にした
was
人たちが取り囲んだ。
this was entirely Francisca's fault that this happened. So essentially what we're saying is what happened in chapter 4 was payback of what she did to Arya happened to her in the end.
ここに魔女が。
今なら魔女は抵抗できない。
She couldn't fight back in the first place, and she wouldn't.
魔女の仕業だ。どうだ。魔女を殺せば魔女は殺せ。
魔女は殺せ。
魔女は殺せ。魔女は殺せ。
This is the moment when Jed was born, because this is literally the exact same voices that we're hearing. This moment right here is the exact moment that Jed was born, or Aya was born. So Aya slash Jed was managed to be born before she died, well, obviously. But it was at this exact moment, literally just in the nick of time. She must have raised Aya because of the guilt she carried. Most likely. And that whole thing about her being friends with Arya, that was true, they were friends. But that's not the reason why Jed or Aya had come to live with Francisca. It's because Francisca had her mother killed. Jesus. It's like, when you got to this stage, you were like, okay, Olgar is the true villain of everything. This whole thing has been caused by Olgar. Because he got too tyrannical with his power. But in fact, everything, even before Jed was born, everything had happened because of Francisca. Not Olgar. And Francisca was the true villain all along. God damn, what a twist. Oh my lord. Reach out to red, does that make Rita evil? Seems reasonable. No, I'm not evil. Never was evil, never will be evil.
誰かのつぶやきはやがてその場の全員の大合唱。屋敷に火がかけられた。
I mean, that's simple Japanese saying Majo wa korose. It's horrible there.
古い屋敷は瞬く間に炎に包まれた。
And obviously Olgar is none the wiser, because his own little sister led him away to the snowdrop flower field while this whole thing was going down. But surely he would have noticed some smoke or something from there, so he's probably rushing over any minute now and seeing this. Oh, she's giving birth literally right now in the flames. Oh, Jesus Christ.
アリアは重い体を引きずってまだ火の弱いところから逃げようと試みた。その途中で産気づいてしまった。アリアの身を焼く炎。一人の女の子。
What a way to be born. No wonder Aya was surrounded by flames when she was born. She was literally born inside a house that was burning down. And then she probably felt weak and then she couldn't move because she'd literally just given birth and she burned to death.
私だって怖いもの。
Gonna love this stock baby audio.
でも私が一人で怖いと思っていたから勇気づけてくれようと。ありがとう。優しい子。大好きなあの人と同じように優しい。
This baby crying looped audio isn't gonna get annoying real fast, is it?
私の宝物なの。あの人からもらった。
I knew it! I called it! I knew Jed had the Force Stone.
ほら、とっても綺麗でしょ。
Considering Francisca's behaviors till now, I wouldn't be surprised if Francisca saw the baby walking out and decided to steal the baby.
て行ってあげる。
Murdered, right? This is the moment that she was killed. She was just killed by Francisca, surely.
お兄様の子ですもの。それともエイプリルの子かしら。もうどちらでもいいわ。フランシスコ。だけどあなたはここで死ぬの。魔女として全身を炎に焼かれて、私から兄とあの人を奪ったあなたにはふさわしい最後だわ。
Oh my Jesus. I wonder why they weren't hanging around you if you act like this. Bro, I'm starting to hate Francisco for this. What the f- Oh, that face as well.
フランシスカ。なに命乞いでもするのかしら。お願いね。
Arya, good till the end.
リアルっていうの幸せにしてあげて。あなたはどこまで。私にはできないことだから。
It was 3 kill, man. And that's how she
それか
died.
らほどなくして屋敷は崩れ落ちた。魔女と呼ばれたアリアと共に。屋敷を焼き尽くした炎もやがて消えた。だけど舞い上がった灰だけはいつまでも雪のように降り続いていた。オルガが戻ってくるまで。
なんだこれ。
戻ってきたオルガには目の前の光景が現実とは信じられなかった。焼け焦げた匂い、踏み荒らされた庭、灰と白雪が舞い散る光景。せっかく持ち帰ったスノードロップも降り積もった灰の上に取り落として、純白の花びらは足元に散る。あっという間に灰と雪に埋もれてしまった。
アリアは
ふらふらと焼け落ちた屋敷に近づいていく。まだ煙を上げる真っ黒な瓦礫をかき分ける。
アリアアリア。
炭で手が真っ黒に染まり、やけどで手が真っ赤になる。それでも赤黒い手で掘り続けた。爪が割れても皮膚が剥がれ落ちても。そして見つけた。落ちた天井の梁から突き出した一本の手を、黒ずみと化した最愛の妻の手を。
アリア。
その手を強く握りしめ、一刻も早くそこから出してやろうとして。
I think Francisca is going up there. It's not it's not as it's not to the level of Kamoshida, but she is I do find it difficult to hate. It's like I'm on the teeter of hating her and not. But I think I've got enough information about her to start to hate her now. I guess that makes two. Francisca and Kamoshida, huh? Very good. Oh, right.
オルガが手に込めた力によってオルガの手の中に
That is just tragic. This is tragic.
その日の夜、アリアの屋敷に火を放った町の人たちは、教会で
Oh
身を
my
寄せ合う
god,
ようにして、
when we cut back to him finding out it's Francisco all along, he is gonna feel so much hatred.
まるで自分たちの罪を慰め合うかのように。
I mean, you're the ones that acted on it, but Francisco was manipulating all of you.
やった。俺たちは魔女をやったんだ。
これで救われる。私たちもこの町も。
Committed murder on an innocent woman.
明日になればきっと雪も止む。そしたら本当に魔女だったのかな。おい、だっておかしいだろう。魔女なのにこんなにあっさり。
めったなこと言わないで。あの女は魔女だったのよ。そうに決まってる。
そうだ、俺たちはこの町のために魔女を殺したんだ。そうだよな。よかったんだよな。これで
静かに教会の扉が開かれた。話し込んでいた町の人たちが気づかないほど静かに開けられたままの扉からの歓喜にようやく中の一人が振り返った時、
なんだ、風が入ってきて。
Olgar is mad AF.
その眼前に不気味の剣を手にしたオルガが立っていた。目が合った瞬間、一人
He's about to kill all of them with this. You killed his beloved. This is revenge. You can't kill someone and not expect to have somebody retaliate, and not expect for someone not to retaliate against you.
悲鳴を上げようとした女の喉が真横に裂かれた。二人
あんたファルジナ。
三人
違うんだ。俺たちは魔女。
四人五人六人七人ステンドグラスの光を映す剣赤くひたすらに人の命を奪い続け
Francisca probably planned this all out again, didn't she?
の数分と経たないうちに教会の床は鮮血とむくろの山で覆われ、オルガが止まることなく最後に残った男に剣を突きつけて、
こうするしかなかった。
許しを請うでも怯えるでもその男は無感情につぶやい
なぜアリアを魔女だと言った？あなたの妹にそう仕向けられた。
Oh, he was told. Guessing the Stone Craze had nothing to do with Arya, but maybe it's Hugh after witnessing the treachery and cowardice in this town.
驚き、悲しみ、すべてが混ざり憎しみとなる。オルガは目の前の男に剣を振り合った。しかし感情の乱れで剣先が鈍ったのか、首を深く切りつけただけで一瞬で命を奪うには至らなかった。そのせいで男は事切れるまでの数分間地獄の苦しみを味わうことになった。
I knew it was Lucas's dad.
救いを求めるように柔らかい光をたたえたステンドグラスへ手を伸ばし、男はやがて息絶えた。
I knew it was Lucas's dad. And then Olgar adopted Lucas. Oh my god. The fact this connects literally almost, practically does connect every single plot hole we've had in the story so far. It connects everything. Literally every bad thing that happened in this story, Lucas's father dying, and, you know, Arya, Aya's mother dying. Most likely Levi, actually no, it was Levi and Lucas, sorry no, Levi and Lavan hating their own dad. Driving Olgar mad and killing the townspeople to instill fear in the Hawks so everyone would bow down to Francisca. At least how she planned it. Everything. Every single thing that was bad in this game had been orchestrated by Francisca. But like Sister Francisca killed Aya's mother, so she raised her out of guilt. Exactly. Olga killed Lucas's dad, so out of guilt he raised him. Exactly as well, yeah. Except, well, Olga, yes, he did a bad thing. And I'm not saying it was justified. Technically speaking, it was in the name of revenge. I'm not saying it was justified, but it was in the name of revenge. For them burning his manor down and killing his wife. Honestly, after hearing all this, I'm kinda glad that Francisca is dead. And she should stay dead. Olga's was a crazed, grief-stricken rampage, exactly. Francisca's was a carefully plotted out scheme. I'm honestly glad Francisca is dead, because she cannot scheme and lie and manipulate like this anymore. Honestly, Olgar, I give a +1 point to you for killing Francisca. Honestly, you've done the world a favor by killing Francisca. Can't respect Francisca anymore? No. No, we cannot. As I said, Franziska's not on the same level as Kamoshida, but she is going into the hated characters list, of which there is only 2. There is only 2 characters I hate, which was Kamoshida, and the second one is now Franziska. And it's very hard to achieve a hated character level. It is extremely difficult to do that. But Franziska managed to go from lovely mother to looking on in hatred and disgust. Pity the woman who has no love in her heart, so she seeks to destroy what others love to feel better about herself. Literally.
血に満たされた教会には静寂が降りてくる。
Bathroom break? Alright. This will probably be a good time for me to grab a snack anyway as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack and I'm gonna BRB. I will see you all in a little bit. See you in a bit. Bye bye. Bye. Oh god. Bye bye.
blow it with one's own. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be a true love of mine. Where are you going to scatter for parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? Remember me for one good in there, for he was not a true love of mine. Ask him to buy me my maid of love. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the circle of the seeds that for they here be a true love of If you say that you can perish and lie, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and they be not at least you may try, for you'll never be a true love of mine. Ask him to blow it with one's own. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be a true love of mine. Where are you going to scatter for parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? Remember me for one good in there, for he was not a true love of mine. Ask him to buy me my maid of love. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the circle of the seeds that for they here be a true love of If you say that you can perish and lie, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and they be not at least you may try, for you'll never be a true love of mine. Ask him to blow it with one's own. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be a true love of mine. Where are you going to Blow it with warmth, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and sow it all over with peppercorn, for they here be a true love of mine. Where are you going to scatter for parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? Remember me from my holy place, for he was not a true love of mine. Ask him to buy me my maid of life.
Break is done. Getting the snacks. I'm back to game.
苦しみもだえる男をオルガは一個だにしなかった。
Jesus.
フランシスカが
Thank you for the welcome back.
妹がフランシスカが裏切ったのか。アリアを俺を
うつろになったオルガの視界の先に教訓。いつか誰かが言っていなかったか。
サイケデリカ。
常世とうつし世の狭間。死んでしまった者に再会できる場所。
So he tried to go to Psychedelica.
もう一度会いたい。もう一度会えるのに。オルガはカレイドビアに手を伸ばした。その日は久しぶりに雪が弱かった。だからエイプリルも久しぶりに街をブラブラして過ごしていた。そして夜、家に戻ってから2つの事件のことを聞いた。
それは本当か。
はい。ファルジの当主の屋敷が焼け落ちてしまったと。
No one was alive.
二人は無事なのか。オルガとアリアは。
アリア様はまだ行方が。それとオルガ様は。
オルガがなんだ言え。
教会で人を殺したと。屋敷に火をかけたと思われる人たちをたくさん。
そこまで聞いてエイプリルは屋敷を飛び出した。オルガはどこに。まずは教会へ。その道すがら自分の妻と出会った。
あら、またお出かけなの？
フランシスカ、お前こそこんな時間に。
妻の腕に赤ん坊が抱かれていることに気づく。
その子供は。
妻はニコニコと微笑むだけで答え
He knows.
まだ生まれたばかりのようだが。
Please tell me you can tell and connect things, Apris.
まさか。
You can. Thank the Lord.
そして察する。その子供が誰の子供なのか。それを抱いている妻が何をしたのか。
Oh.
こうするしか。
妻はまだニコニコと微笑んでいた。微笑みながら涙。
だってあの子さえいなくなれば、あなたもお兄様も私の元へ戻ってきてくれるでしょ。
後でゆっくりと話そう。
エイプリルはその場を離れ、オルガの後を追うために
行ってしまうのね。こんな私を見ても、それでもあなたは。
Who would want to stay with you after what you just did? Nobody. Unless you manipulate them.
教会にはすでに野じ馬の姿も殺された人たちの亡骸もなく生々しい刺繍と血痕だけが残されていた。
Guessing April let Olga kill him for his wife's crime? I don't know, we'll find out.
大量の血痕は
That
教
would
会
make
の外にまで
sense.
溢れていた。弱い雪では覆い隠せないほどの血が、それが一筋の線となって森の中に続いていた。やがて線は薄れ、真っ赤な靴跡となって。
これは
エイプリルはそれをたどっていった。森のやがて古ぼけた塔が見えてくる。いつ、誰が、何のために作ったのか。それ足跡は塔の中へと続いていた。
オルガ、ここにいるのか。
エイプリルは塔を登りながら考える。会ってどうする。なんて声をかけたらいい。なんて言ってやればいい。今のオルガに。わからない。わかるはずなんてない。だけど足は一段一段近づいていく。オルガはいた。カレイドビアと血に染まった剣を手にして。
エイプリルか。
オルガ、なぜこんなことをした。
それはお前の妻に聞け。
He knows.
お前の妹だろう。
あの女はもはや妹ではない。妹がこんな真似をするものか。
どうしてこんなことに。私たちは4人であんなに幸せな時間を過ごしていたのに。
俺が望んでいたのはアリアとの幸せだ。アリアと2人の未来を。
結婚したことがそもそもの間違いだったのか。そのせいで全てが狂ってしまった。私たちの何もかも。
Well, I guess we can take away anything from this is marriage ruins your life.
邪魔をするならお前も切る。
もう叶わないのか。4人のままであの頃のままの幸せを望むことは。
I'm kidding, Bun. I'm kidding. The goal of the wedding with boyfriend. I'm joking. It's just in the game's context. Just DM Boyo, say, hey Boyo, I've seen what can happen. I've seen what can happen when people get married. It sounds like hell. Let's just stay unmarried. We can leave the altar when I'm crying, saying I'm sorry the baby. Everyone else can be like, what the hell is a Kaleido? Jesus.
あの女を野放しにしたお前を。オルガ。
オルガの一撃を受け止める。2度、3度と。
So essentially what happened is Olga put the blame onto April for letting his sister run free and do whatever she wants. That's not his fault.
剣の腕はオルガの方がはるかに上。だけどオルガは片手が塞がっている。カレードビアを抱え
So that's why he trained with one hand and used one hand for the sword, because the other was holding the Kaleidobeer and he just got used to using one hand sword. I see.
牽制のつもりで剣を上に払う。それがオルガの顔に入った。
Oh no, you done it.
オルガの右目を切りつけた。オルガ、親友を切ってしまった。それが一瞬の動揺。
He realized and he apologized for it.
オルガの反撃、かわせない。くしくも自分が傷つけたのと同じ場所、右目を深くえぐられる。
So they both lost their right eyes.
体が後ろに大きくよろめく。
Well, now you're even. Just stop fighting. Oh, frickin' hell. Oh, Jesus. He sees a whole loss of eye socket. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, golly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
足が宙を振り抜き、ガクンと体が下がる。塔の端、足場は落ちていく。
Oh. And then he became a splatty mess on the floor.
真っ逆さまに。
Oh, head first as well. Oh, God.
ここで死ぬのか、すべてを失ってしまうのか。狂ってしまった最愛の友も、愛してやることができなかった妻も、子供たちも。こんなことで、すべて。願わくば時を戻したい。すべてを忘れ、もう一度4人の幸せな日々を。伸ばした手に、獣が彩られた指輪が見えた。何かに反応するように薄く光を放つ友情。
俺が
開墾の念を抱えたエイプリルの全身を強い衝撃が襲った。
I guess his neck more snapped, if anything.
そしてすべてが途絶えた。
That tied up all loosely since that's how he became a ghost.
エイプリルの体が消え、地面に叩きつけられる音をオルガはその場で聞いていた。
邪魔者は消えた。
Isn't this upsetting turn of events?
オルガの友を失った感傷はなかった。あったのは亡き妻への思いだけ。
He's a broken man.
さあ、カレイドビアよ。死者に会わせてくれ。俺の前にアリアを蘇らせてくれ。
オルガの執念に反応したようにカレイドビアが淡く光る。ほのかに霧が湧いてくる。 徐々にだんだんとそれはノームに、夜の闇の中に湧いたノームが視界のすべてを遮る。でもそれだけだった。最愛の人は目の前に現れず、死者はよみがえらなかった。カレイドビアには本来あるはずの4つの宝石、それが欠けていたんだ。かつて分け合ってしまった宝石がね。もちろんこの時のオルガはそんなこと知る由もなかった。
やはりおとぎ話か。アリア。
絶望に打ちひしがれたオルガの手からカレイドビアが落ちた。
Did it shatter?
カシャンと乾いた音を立てて落ちた。それは床を転がって塔の外に落ちていった。その音はもうオルガの耳には届かなかった。その場で心が欠落した男はうつろな顔で塔を後にした。そしてこの時から街は晴れることのない霧に包まれた。緩やかに穏やかに人々の記憶を失わせ、死へと沈む街に姿を変えた。
Wow. And now back to present day. The images stopped. There were visions of the past shown by the magical stones. What was that? Ashen Hawk's note. April has passed. And that baby was me? This could be... No, it must be the truth. That was what my intuition tells me. Everyone in the room began to murmur all at once. I'm saving it because that was a lot of dump. Of lore.
そうだ、思い出した。あの日死んだんだ。魔女もそれを殺した奴らも。なんで忘れてい
It's
た
the
んだ。
fog. It was Olgar wiping all the memories. Unknowingly.
でも魔女の娘がまだ。
I knew nothing of this. But to them they had seen it all before. And that went for these two too.
これが私の忘れていたものか。
なぜ生きている。お前はあの時死んだはずだ。
The lunacy in Olgar's eyes had lightened. His semblance to his old self that we had just seen seemed to be back.
君は気づいていないだろうけれど、
He spoke in a way that everyone in the area could hear.
ここは君が、君とエイプリルが作り出したサイケデリカなんだよ。
ここが。
そう、この街全体がね、生死の狭間の世界となったんだ。あの時から。
Oh, because of the fog.
もっとも魔石は一つしかなかったから、浅い不完全で不安定な世界だったけどね。
The murmurs grew larger. You spoke even louder in response to those murmurs. Jeez.
君たちはおかしいとは思わなかったかい？あの出来事から街はずっと霧に覆われている。太陽もずっと見られないままだ。どうして？誰も不思議には思わなかったのか
He paused as if enjoying the sight of the confused people.
な。ここが生死の狭間の世界ならそれも説明がつく。つまり君たちはもう死んでいるんだよ。
What?
魔女を殺しても降り止まなかった雪に潰されて、この町は壊滅したんだ。住民もろともね。
So we're all dead? Oh my god. The murmurs turned into shouts.
ふざけるな。町が壊滅したなんてそんなこと。だったら俺たちは何なんだ。
生きてちゃんとこの場に。
だから死んでるんだよ。君たちは忘れていた。忘れたかったんだ。自分たちの犯した罪を、都合の悪い現実を。
Poor.
でもそれは仕方のないことなんだ。死へ向かう道を行けば、人は徐々に記憶を失う。
She continued his explanation as if it were a matter of fact.
君たちは亡霊なんだ。生死の狭間にとどまっている。ただの幻影。今や互いの思念に支えられて、かろうじて世界を形成しているだけの存在。これが真実だよ。
The last whisper was directed at me.
これが真実。そんなこと。
I wasn't convinced. I couldn't accept it immediately. That I was actually dead. And that it also went for everyone here. Shouts grew louder as if they were trying to drown out Hugh's voice.
魔女の仕業だ。
How dumb are you? Someone yelled it out. The shout suddenly stopped and everyone turned to the source.
お前が魔女なんだろう。その赤い瞳が何よりの証拠だ。
This again? We literally just learned it was a joke and a lie.
男のふりをして隠れてたんだ。
Everyone's gaze gathered onto me with my right eye still glowing red.
俺は
I didn't do anything, but I was born as a witch's daughter. Literally, you done nothing. This was Olgar's fault. How do you not realize that? Are you actually brain dead after hearing that story? This was Olgar's fault. Okay, it was a mistake from Olgar that ended up killing everyone. I'm sorry, but you have to be actually stupid in the head if you're going to think it's still the witch after what you've just heard. You must actually be stupid. Stupid soldiers. They're obviously not brain dead, but how stupid can you be? The stupidity of these soldiers. Oh my Jesus. The vision was that of my birth.
違う。こいつは魔女なんかじゃない。
お前らだって知ってるだろ。こいつが俺たちのためにどれだけ。
They tried to defend me, but the voices of confusion remained. It was only natural. Lavin and Levy would have been even more surprised than I was. They just found out what their own mother did.
殺せ。そうだ。魔女を殺せば。
Even the vigilantes, what?
あいつは魔女なんだ。あいつさえいなくなれば。
We've already established in the story that didn't work. Are you actually dumb? A single statement spreads like wildfire.
そんなみんな
Oh, I'm so infuriated at the stupidity of these people. You've literally just heard a story where it didn't work and that wasn't the cause of anything. So why? Why? You're annoying me with how stupid you are. Oh my god, they're still being manipulated by Francisca's lies after all of that. Allies and enemies alike began to say the same thing one after another. The scene that I just saw earlier with the dancing fires circled around in my mind.
違う
I tried to deny it, but one man jumped in front of me and grabbed my arm. And then... I was held down on the ground with a sword placed near my neck.
動くな。
ルーカス
What? I was held down and couldn't move. Why was he doing this? Exactly why?
ルーカス、何をしている。
You have common sense, right?
今すぐジェドから離れろ。でねえと。
Seeing Levy taking up his sword, the people around him surrounded and stopped him. It must have been from the wolf faction. They were trying to restrain the two.
魔女は捕らえた。そっちの者どもも拘束しろ。はっ。
Surely this is a front, right? You can't be serious, Lucas. You can't be serious with this. This time the people of the Hawk clan responded to Lucas's voice. Even the people who were fighting as Olgar's men were no exception. In the blink of an eye, they were all surrounded with swords pointed. Ashen, and Hugh didn't even pretend to resist.
ルーガス様なんだオルガ様もですか
Even turning against Olgar? You could be kidding.
無論だこたびの争いの元凶はその男にあるはい失礼いたします
Olgar seemed to make a self-depreciating scoff as he quietly submitted. Anyone who could probably start the fight again were all restrained. Lucas then made a bold statement.
これよりオルガに代わりこのルーガスがファルジの一族の当主となる捕らえた者どもの処遇については必ず皆に伝えると約束する
The applause and cheers were scattered. My arms were twisted by Lucas as he took me out of the room.
ルーガスどういうつもりなんだ
No answer, he didn't even look at me. He pushed me from behind as we went up the stairs. There was a passage that went through the opening in the ceiling. We arrived at the dusty and muggy attic. There was a single candle that provided light. The window was small and there were metal bars over it. The glass was extremely dirty, so I couldn't see what was outside. The trapdoor was closed and I hear a muffled voice beyond it.
お前の処分は追って決めるそう遠くないうちに
There is no way you're serious with this, come
ル
on.
ーガス
It was like he was back to the old Lucas. The cold-hearted heir to the Hawks who didn't see others as fellow human beings. Was this really the same person who told me about that fairy tale at the church?
俺は俺の意志でこの町を守る以前の父上やそのためにお前と共に戦おうもしお前たちの誰かがオルガと対峙することになったらその時はためらわずに撃て
He told me to kill his father for the sake of the town. Now is he also going to kill me for the sake of the town? The footsteps moved further away. Soon silence overcame me. I only hear my own breath. In this dark and quiet space, I suddenly felt helpless and wrapped my arms around my knees. Too many things happened at once. I needed to gather my thoughts.
そうだ落ち着け
I had to force myself to calm down so that I wouldn't go insane. Olgar was my father, and my mother was gone. Francisca was the one who killed her. Ashen was already dead.
ずっと冗談だと思ってたのに
He really was a ghost. He was dead, but he remained in this world. He was with me all along. This place was an intermediate world between life and death, the Psychedelica.
本当なのか
It all felt like a dream. I couldn't believe in it all of a sudden. On the other hand, what I saw felt to be the truth. Which was it? Did that happen in reality, or was I in reality right now? This is a safe point. They just learned that his real father was killed because of Francisca and Olgar. Now he must feel so enraged that this town suffers because of drama between the wolves and hawks. So, being a child of a craftsman, plans to overthrow them. Also, save point because it's a decision. Just in case you need to go back to it. 23 save points, goddamn. What are we picking? Probably this is reality, right? Yeah, this is reality. We are indeed picking this as reality. This was reality.
これは現実だ
I spoke it out loud. By doing so, it reaffirmed it as fact for me. It was all real. That's why I was here. I gripped my arms tight to get a better sense of the shape of my body. I would accept everything first, whether it was a past that I hated or a reality I didn't want to see. I would think of all of it and consider what I needed to do next. Is there anything I can do while imprisoned? Did everyone else get caught like me? Everyone back there knew I was a witch now. It would soon be known throughout the town. When that happened, would I be executed? Would Lucas kill me for it? I heard someone's footsteps. It wasn't from beyond the door, it was right next to me. My face was buried into my legs, but I looked up.
履いたか？
やあ、
Hello. The tall man who was supposed to be imprisoned was standing before me.
寂しくて泣いていたのかな。
泣いてなんかいない。それよりどうやってここに？
亡霊の私にとっては造作もないことさ。姿を消すことも表すことも。
I couldn't help but remember the sight of Ashen Hawk falling off the tower.
本当に亡霊だったんだね。
何度も言っただろう。人の話は素直に聞くものだ。
人に信用されない態度をとっているハイタカが悪い。
This was the usual exchange we had when we lived together. Whenever we opened our mouths, this conversation took place naturally. But this time, Ashen Hawk and I, both forcing it.
実はちょっとだけ思ってたことがあったんだ。
何よ。
俺の本当の父親はハイタカなんじゃないかって。何か事情があってあんな形で見守ってくれてたんじゃないかって。
それは買いかぶりが過ぎる。私は自分が親であることすら忘れていたのに。
He was talking about Lavin and Levy. Lavin hated his father, Francisca's manipulation.
ジェド、この二人は。
Back then, when I invited the two of them to the tower, what did Lavin say to Ashen Hawk?
ここがサイケデリカだっけ？そういう場所だってことも忘れていたの？
I avoided the question that felt too awkward to ask, and asked him something else that was bothering me.
ずっと忘れていた。
オルガも忘れていたみたいだった。
オルガも忘れたかったんだろう。あの日の出来事を。
I just saw it earlier. So many people, my mother, and Ashen Hawk had died.
自分がどうやって死んだのか。死んだはずなのに、どうしてこの世にとどまっているのか。
Well, you found your answer.
思い出したのは、つい先ほどのことだ。
ハイタカがここにいるのはこの町がサイケデリカになったから？
そうだ。オルガがカレードビアを起動したことで私の魂は引き戻され、今もまだここにいる。
So you could never rest because of
まるでジン
Olgar.
クレイのように。
The Ashen Hawk's soul could never rest because of Olgar activating the Kaleidosphere. So that's why he's a ghost here. Forever.
ここはオルガと私の相反する願いで閉じ込められた世界だからね。
Isn't Olgar's wish? Ashen Hawk wished for the four of them to be happy again. Olgar wished for his wife and himself to be happy, and neither came true.
すべては私が招いたことだ。
No, the cause of everything is Francisca.
フランシスカを強行に走らせたことも、アリアを助けられなかったことも、挙句オルガも止められず、この町を悲しみの終わらない幻想。
The expression was filled with regret. It was as if he had the power to stop this terrible result, but didn't.
父親としても夫としても友としても私は子供も妻も友も私のことを憎んでいる。すべての人々に憎まれて当然のことをした。いくら憎まれても許されないだけのことを。
そんなことはない。
Without thinking, I opened my mouth to speak. I held Ashen Hawk's hand. It was as cold as ice, as if there was no blood running through it.
ハイタカがそう思う気持ちはわかる気がする。でも少なくとも俺はハイタカを憎んでなんかいない。ハイタカには感謝してる。
ジェド、
ハイタカが一緒にいてくれたから寂しくなかった。ハイタカの優しさのおかげで。だからそんな自分の全部を否定するようなこと言わないで。
The fact of the matter is, even in this period after she had forgotten about Ashen Hawk, she still decided to do horrible acts and commit horrible things. So it's just Francisca's true nature. It's not your fault, Ashen Hawk. It's not your fault, April either. Even though you're the same person, it's not your fault. It's just how Francisca is.
まさかそんな言葉をかけてもらえるとは思わなかった。あの真実を知った後に。
ハイタカと過ごした日々だって俺にとっては真実だ。それは絶対に変わらない。
A smile finally came to Ashen Hawk's face. It was still a repressed and sad smile, but it was a smile nonetheless.
ありがとう。私こそ君に出会えた幸運に感謝するべきだな。
大げさだよ。
今の言葉のお礼というわけではないが、
What are you doing?
ここから逃げよう。私は君をここから逃がしたい。
Oh, he's proposing to escape. Truer words were never said. Francisca had so much darkness in her heart, even without April being her deadbeat baby dad. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally like the fact of the matter is, he did that beforehand, but because of Olgar's words, right? Back then, Ashen Hawk or Apris thought that it was the cause of him that Francisca had acted that way. And that's what both of them were led to believe. And possibly still think even now. But the fact is, it's no matter how lazy or how bad of a father that Ashen Hawk may have been, it's not his fault for letting her, quote unquote, run free, do whatever she wants. Because, yeah, the fact of the matter is she did it before, and then she did it after forgetting about Ashen Hawk. So, yeah, it's literally just her true nature. She's always had that darkness in her heart. And that's her true... yeah. Her true self, you could say. Running away. I was sure Ashen Hawk would be able to do that. But what would happen to me if I did? What would Lucas or the townspeople think? A greater commotion might arise from their worries about how the witch escaped. But if I remained here, there was no telling when he would be executed. I will... just run away or don't run away. It's another choice, so we're saving in a new slot. Save number 24. Francisca still manipulated Levy into murdering even when April was out of the picture. Exactly. It's like... it wasn't enough to manipulate the townspeople into murdering your brother's wife. To make your brother pay attention to you. And then you also wanted your husband to pay attention to you, but it was clear that you weren't exactly in love with each other anymore, and there was not really much going on between you two. But you wanted that back, so you thought that it was... so she blamed the witch for all of it, and killed, yeah, Olgar's wife, which caused Olgar to be enraged, going on a mass murder spree in the name of revenge, because she manipulated the townspeople. And when Apris, her husband, died, it's almost like, I feel like she didn't really care. Like, deep down in her heart, she probably didn't care that Apris died. At least that's what I would like to think. And then because of all that tragic stuff, she decided, when everyone died due to Olgar's mistake of the Kaleidobeer, she decided, I still want all the power for I want everyone to myself still, but this time I want the power. I want everyone to notice me still. I want to be the center of everyone's attention. It was almost magnified. And then it wasn't enough manipulating townspeople. She had to manipulate her own son into getting her that attention that she so desperately craved. She literally ruined everything for every single person, all in the name of attention. It's like with Adachi, right? I'm gonna compare this to Persona 4 a little bit. You can kind of bring it to, it's not as, like, Adachi wasn't as bad as Francisca, but you kind of compare it to Adachi in a way. where he was dragging people into the shadow world. He was acting all friendly, right? But he wasn't acting friendly to the point where you literally are thinking, oh my god, this is so nice and there is no way you could do any harm whatsoever. There was like no way that, you know, there's not at least something redeeming you. Like, with Adachi, sure, he had the intention of killing people using shadows, and he did successfully do it a few times. But he just did it because he was bored. Sure, that's not a good excuse. But it's Francisca, on the other hand, that literally ruined so many people's lives, caused the death of literally everybody, and literally just manipulates. I think it's more about the manipulation tactics and the fact that her reason for it was attention. It's just a manipulation, and again, the fact that she'd go to manipulate her own son. It's just like, I can't hate Adachi, because down out of boredom, he didn't really, I don't know, yes, it was bad what he did, but I can't really hate him for it. But with Francisca, on the other hand, it was literally so much worse that I can hate her for that. Because she's done it to the point where it deserves hatred no matter who is looking at it, and she has no chance of redemption. Sure, Adachi doesn't have redemption, but unlike Francisca, he has a few charms to him that make him somewhat likable. Francisca, she's evil through and through. Whereas Adachi still feels like he has a little bit of humanity inside of him. Even with all the terrible things he did. Am I trying to justify liking Adachi and hating Francisca? Kinda, yeah. But I'm just saying Francisca was on a whole nother scale. Either way, enough ranting about that. Let's have a look, see what we're gonna pick. I had a suggestion. I had a feeling it would be Don't Run Away. I had a feeling, considering the ending we were going for. I mean, yeah, go on, what are you gonna say? Don't run away.
俺は逃げない。ここに残る。
You gotta be pretty effed up to even show up and take the child of the woman you slandered and plotted the death of. Literally, comparing it to Adachi, what Adachi did was bad, but it was nowhere near on the level and magnitude of scale that Francisca did. Comparing the two, it's like, literally comparing the two's actions, it's like Adachi stole a car and went for a joyride, compared to Francisca, who's committed mass murder and committed every sin imaginable under the sun. That is the level of difference I'm talking of with thinking of here between their two crimes. Actually, it's a lot more than 2 crimes for both of them, but yeah. Ashen didn't say anything else. He seemed to have anticipated this answer. I would stay behind and ascertain the situation. It was a thing to do for now, and I needed to know what Lucas was thinking, and if he also wanted me dead as the witch. I thought of something. If the witch died, what would happen to the what would happen to the town? Would they be lifted from the witch's curse? That wasn't possible. My mother, Arya, never placed a curse. Questions began to spark within me. What is Psychedelica? What did he mean by closed
ハ
world?
イタカ、この世界は何なんだ。
緩やかに死へ近づいていく場所といったところか。
They were all fated to die someday, huh? Someday closer than we would otherwise. An abstract question received an abstract answer in return. I motioned with my eyes for him to continue.
この町に住まう者は全員が亡霊だ。
Guess that. I did save. Good.
町は霧に覆われた時、人の世の輪から外れてしまった。
Hmm.
人々は普段通りの生活をしながらもゆっくりとまるで静かに沈んでいくように、そして自分たちの肉体が朽ちたことに気がつかない思念、魂と
We all beings comprised of thoughts, myself included. Our bodies were already lost. It didn't feel real, but I was assuming that's true. But
このまま暮らしていくことはできないのかな。だって今まで普通に暮らせてきたんだ。だからこの先も。
Ashen Hawk nodded a little.
どこまでこの世界が保たれるかはわからないが可能だろう。だが人々は知ってしまった。この世界の断りも魔石の存在も。たとえまた真実を忘れられたとしても、いつか同じことが繰り返されるだろう。伝承がある限り、二つの一族がある限り、また誰かが魔石の狂気に侵されて新しい魔女を倒す悲劇が。
So we're just fated. The world is just fated to die. That's not a good outlook, huh? Not a good future, just an abysmal, well, destiny, I suppose.
永遠に魔女、俺が消えても。
おそらく
方法はない。魔石の狂気から解放される方法は。
カレードビアが完成すれば、つまり写し代とつながれば、この閉ざされた町も解放されるだろう。
To complete the Kaleidobeer.
カレイドビアはそれ単体では意味をなさないものなんだ。本体を彩る4つの魔石が揃った時に初めて進化を発揮する。僕はただカレイドビアの完成を望んでいるだけだよ。そのためには君たちに動いてもらうのが一番早い。
He wants to release this world from the pain and suffering that's been created and the fate that it's been, well, destined for. That's what Hugh said before. There were 4 magical stones that were taken from the Kaleidobeer. By returning them, the Kaleidobeer would be complete. One of them from Levy was held by me. One of them was still held by Lavin. One of them belonged to Olgar, but Hugh took it for himself. No one knew who the last one was.
ヒューが言っていた。カレードビアの完成を望んでるって。それじゃヒューもそのために。
ヒュー。
His voice and expression suddenly bore a shade of bitterness.
確かにあの男にとっては都合がいいかもしれない。だが最後の魔石は
He became quiet. Speaking of which, how were Ashenhawk and Hugh connected? I'd assumed that they were only acquaintances, but he continued before I could ask.
うつしおへの道をつなげるということはこの町の死を受け入れるということだ。そして町の人々を正しい輪廻の道へ戻す。
ごめん、よくわからない。
In other words, your souls will be returned to your bodies, but you will still be dead.
つまり人の世の輪から外れた町は消える。この世界が終わるということだ。人も町も記憶も何もかも。
Yeah. I think the game is freezing up.
世界が終わる？
I couldn't imagine it. I'd asked him how I could save the town, and by doing that it would all disappear. Everyone along with the town.
ジェド、もう魔石から町を救おうなんて考えなくていい。
え？
ここが仮初めの世界で亡霊が営んでいた幻想の生活だとしても、それは確かにあった。いや、今もある。悲しみだけではなく幸せも喜びも。
And that will all go away. The life I spent in Francisca's home. Ugh. The life I spent with Ashen Hawk. The memories of the masquerade. All of it. It wasn't only me. Everyone in the town would be lost. Everything would end.
それでもカレードビアの完成を望めるか。君の意志で、君の一存でその選択を下すことができるのか。
わからない。
Such a big decision. I gave him my honest answer. I couldn't decide it was just that.
俺はただみんなの不安を取り除ければって、明るい生活を取り戻したいって。
真実が自分の味方だとは思うな。だから他人の幸せではなく自分の幸せを望むんだ。
His voice had a scolding tone.
俺の望みは。
では私の望みも言っておこう。
ハイタカの？
私は町の変化は望まない。君を逃げ延びさせる手段などいくらでもある。ジェドが君たちが幸せに過ごしてくれればそれでいい。
How was that different from what I wanted? It was to seek happiness for the townspeople and not myself.
そう思ってもらえるために誘導したつもりだったが、私は何をやらせてもダメだな。その結果、
He's quick to blame himself for things he's not done.
これはハイタカのせいじゃない。
It was Lucas who imprisoned me. What did he want anyway?
今日はここまでにしておこう。また来る。
気をつけてね。
それは私のセリフだ。くれぐれも自分のことを一番に考えるんだ。
Goodbye, Ashen Hawk. After saying that, Ashen Hawk vanished. No sound was left inside the room. Outside the window is pitch black. It must be late at night. What would happen tomorrow? Would it still be the same? My sleep was interrupted numerous times throughout the night. After a while, I noticed a faint light coming through the dirty window. How much time had passed since I was placed in here? Footsteps. Someone was coming closer. I'd expected Lucas to come, but the ones who appeared were some men I didn't recognize.
今からお前を牢屋に移す。無駄な抵抗をするなよ。
They didn't need to tell me. I didn't have any intention to. I wasn't conceited enough to think I could beat them unarmed. If I was going to run away, I would have done so last night. The men who came up to the attic bound my hands behind my back and forced me to stand up. They prodded me to walk forward as they took me outside the manor.
牢屋って屋敷の中じゃないのか。
黙って歩け。
He kept pulling me, so I continued on. We walked out to the front. There was so much bloodshed last night, but it was now covered in the snow. It was like everything was nothing but a dream. Of course that wasn't true. My capture was proof of that. After walking a while, we approached the town square. It made me realize that what happened yesterday was indeed fact. So it is. There were many people there. Their eyes looked at mine. Something about them seemed to be struck with fear.
魔女だ。
Someone mumbled that while everyone else was silent. The mumble turned into murmurs as they continued to spread.
伝承の魔女。あいつのせいで街がおかしくなった。
Are you stupid? Please don't make me call you stupid again.
あの人、女だったのよね。
It was
ずっと私たちのこと
Francisca.
騙して。
It was Francisca that tricked you all.
あの目が真っ赤になるんだろ。君が悪い。
The murmurs were all hurtful. There were people with whom I had interacted normally until now. Was this how things would be now that I'm a witch? Were the hearts of people so fleeting that they could be influenced this easily? When I thought of that, it made me sad. The people of this town must have been that afraid of the witch. And it was true that I had deceived them all this time.
魔女め。魔女のせいで。
魔女のくせに。
魔女なんかじゃない。
It was the cause of hatred someone shouted out to deny them. A loud and strong voice.
ゼロ。
無事だったか。
It was definitely Levy, and Lovin was next to him. I was glad neither of them were captured. They tried to come toward me, but were stopped by everyone around them.
なぜこいつは魔女なんかじゃない。それは俺が一番よく知ってる。あいつは俺たちと一緒に町のために戦ってくれた。そんな人間を恥ずかしめてお前たちは恥ずかしくないのか。
I was relieved to see that they're safe. I was also touched that they were defending me. They were right. I wasn't a witch. I didn't have the power to curse this town.
みんな聞いてくれ。
I shouted loudly for everyone to hear. The ropes binding me were pulled violently, but that didn't stop me.
確かに私は性別を偽っていた。赤い目のことも隠していた。だけど私は魔女じゃない。町に不幸をもたらす力なんて持ってないんだ。私を殺したってこの町は何も変わらない。
嘘だ。出任せだ。自分が殺されたくないから。
If she dies and nothing changes, you'll realize it, you stupids.
嘘でも出任せでもない。本当に私
私はフランシスカ様はあなたのせいで死んだじゃないの。
Oh, I am gonna punch you in the face. Francisca deserved that, and you know it. She had it coming. Break your nose. Or is that a loss of words? Francisca's death was my fault? That's not true. It wasn't, but
母上の死とあいつは関係ない。
literally.
本当ならお前が死んでたはずじゃないのか。お前と関わったせいで当主様は。
お前らいい加減に。
フランシスカ様が死んで、そのせいで昨日みたいな争いまで。
全部お前のせいじゃないか。
No, no. I was only involved in the midst of it. I wasn't the cause. Right when I started explaining it, I realized something. Countless eyes of the townspeople were looking at me. Fear, anger, hatred. It wasn't the sort of look a wolf would give to a hawk or a hawk would give to a wolf. It was the sort of look that a human would give to a witch. I wasn't a witch, but to them I was. The power to curse in my own will had nothing to do with it. The only thing that mattered to them was my red eye. That has become an indisputable fact. This eye was what made me a witch. Something hit my foot. It's a stone. Someone must have thrown it. After a short pause, more stones started to fly. One after another, they were aimed at me.
やめろ、お前たち。何考えてんだ。やめろって。
The rain of stones didn't stop despite their desperate cries. One hit my head. I could tell I was bleeding at the forehead. We were all joined together until yesterday to fight Olgar as the common enemy. And today that enemy had been shifted to me. We pulled at the rope. I stood there dumbfounded and was practically dragged away. All the while stones were being thrown at me.
絶対助かるからな。
I thought I heard Levy still shouting, but my ears could hardly hear anything. How long did I walk? How much time had passed? By the time I realized it, I was alone in a jail cell. My right eye felt hot, the witch's eye was twitching in pain. As long as I had this eye, I was a witch to the townspeople. I didn't have the power to curse them or bring them misfortune. The only power I was afforded was to peek inside their minds. What was a witch anyway? Was this how my mother felt too? After the townspeople found out, she was killed for it. Apparently I didn't have to sigh, but it was too late for that anyway. But if...
こんな目さえなければ。
I subconsciously reached for my right eye and stuck my fingernails into my eye socket. Oh god. I pushed just a little harder, I could gouge my own eye out. Someone grabbed my hand and pulled it away from my face.
いけないよ、そんなことをしたら。
ユウ。
そんな行為に何の意味もありはしない。
I knew that too, but what was he doing here? I stopped myself from asking. He would just change the subject anyway. It wasn't the first time this man appeared out of nowhere. His hand touched my forehead. It hurt. It was where someone threw a stone earlier.
ひどくやられたね。
大したことはない。
こんなことをされても、君はまだ町を救いたいと思うのかい？こんなことをする人たちを助けてあげたいと思うのかい？
I couldn't answer him. If I opened my mouth, dark emotions would flow out. All I could do was remain silent.
この世界は悲しみから生まれた。あの人たちは自分が悲しみたくないからこんなことをするんだろうね。 そんな弱さが僕は決して嫌いじゃない。でも君にとっては辛い状況だろうね。カレイドビアで道を開けば彼らは悲しみから解放される。ただしそれはこの世界の全てと引き換えだ。でもそれをしなければずっと悲しみにとらわれたままだ。
So it's kind of like, do you want to forever live this life of torture? And this world will forever be doomed for someone to be labeled a witch and this whole process repeating all the time? Or do you want to end this cycle and save this world by ending it completely and killing everyone? So this doesn't have to go on forever and ever and ever into an endless death loop.
太陽の下を歩くことも叶わず、誰かに恨みの言葉を向けながら生きていく。たとえ君が死んでも、次は君の代わりの誰か。
Literally. At that point, you'd think the answer would be obvious, but it's probably not so easy. Like, just like that. It's like, would I rather be executed and then this cycle happening to someone else endlessly until so many people keep dying and labeled as witches? Or would you rather end the cycle by killing everyone you know and love over the past, ever since you've known, and also killing you in the process by ending the entire world and ending this town's state of Psychedelica? I mean, if I was in this position, I would probably pick. It's like either way, if I was in this position, either way I would be going to die. It's just one of those creates more people that keep dying and receiving the horrible treatment. So if I was in this position, I probably would just end the world so the cycle would not continue. Because either way, I'd be going to die. Sure, everyone would die instead of maybe a few people each year from being like this, labeled as witches and stuff. But it's just gonna be a town full of sadness and hatred. And no one will experience happiness. And that sounds worse than just ending the entire world as you know it, for everyone to be able to rest in peace. I feel like that would be what I would honestly pick.
君はこの世界をこのまま続けることも、すべてと引き換えに悲しみの連鎖を
It is perfectly put, Hugh. A vicious cycle of despair. You're telling me to choose. Hugh had always been fixated on the concept of choice.
結末よりも話の筋に興味があるんだ。君がどんな選択をするのか、それに至るまでの葛藤にね。選択の時までによく考えておくといい。赤い瞳の魔女よ。赤い瞳の少女よ。かな。僕が手伝えるのはここまで。どうするかは君の選択次第だよ。では始めよう。すべてを知るために。そしてその先の選択は君に委ねられる。
Is he telling me to make a choice?
わからない。どうしたらいいのか。
Blessed out what was on my mind. I was in no state to make that choice right now.
それはそうだろうね。君には選ぶことはできない。
Hey Ron, then what choice did you want me to make?
まだカレイドビアは完成していない。君は全ての魔石を見つけていない。そうだろ
Well, that's right. How could I have forgotten that? I couldn't even make a choice right now.
その魔石だけど、どこにあるかは分かったかい
I shook my head. I hadn't even searched for it. How would I know?
そうか。まだ忘れているんだね。でも君の目は覚えているはずだよ。忘れられるはずがないんだから。
私の目が
His hand touched my forehead again. My right eye grew hotter.
さあ、思い出してごらん。
A different scene flashed before my eyes. It was a long forgotten memory from my childhood.
すごく綺麗だよね。何なんだろうこれ。
これは置物？なんでこんなところに？
おい、触って大丈夫なのか？
すっげえ、きっとお宝だぜ。キラキラしてる。
外側が開くようになってるな。この4つの穴、何かはまってたのかも。
何かって？
宝石とか？
10年前のあの日、君たちは見つけたんだ。オルガが塔の上から落としたカレイドビアをね。偶然にも魔石を持った4人で一緒に。
宝石。そうか、この置物って
どうかしたか？
なんか俺の持ってる宝石と似てるかも。ほらこれフランシスカからもらったスノードロップのペンダント。
Francisca, yeah, took it from her mum and gave it to her.
それ、俺も持ってるぞ。レビもあるだろ？
うん。この指輪だろ？
俺も持っている。これだろ？
みんなも持ってたんだ。
おお、4つ全部揃った。こういうのなんて言うんだっけ？
Quartet?
あ、運命だよ。運命。
ただの偶然だろ。
でも本当によく似て。
なんだ？
この置物光って。
そして魔石に反応したカレイドビアはその機能を果たそうと動き出してしまった。光の洪水、それに子供たちが押し流され、常世とうつしおがつながりかけた。しかし
こちらに来てはダメ。
And that was the voice of Arya, who warned them not to come there.
何かの力によって君たちはカレイドビアを取り落としてしまった。魔石を持つ手から離されたことでカレイドビアは動きを止め、世界は完全に閉ざされた。だけどその時、
ジェド、どうした？
That's when the red eye activated.
大変だ。血が出てる。
痛いよ。目になんか入った。
ペンダントが砕けてる。これが入ったのか。
Jed's eye is the last piece? Ah?
見せてみろ。真っ赤になってる。早く連れて帰らないと。
痛いよ。
我慢しろ。男なら泣くなよ。
You can't. I thought it was the pendant. I didn't know the pendant actually ended up inside of her eye, and that's why her eye is red. Everybody said her eye is red like a gem. I didn't remember that, but sure, maybe, I don't know.
すぐに助けてやるからな。
I returned to where I was. I was in the jail cell alone with Hugh. My right eye hurt even more so than before. Felt like there was a foreign object inside of my eye.
私の右目に魔石が。
そうだよ。だから君の目は他の魔石にこうしたんだ。
I reacted to Lavin's and Levy's magical stones. It wasn't the power of clairvoyance.
綺麗でしょ。スノードロップのペンダントよ。あなたが持っているといいわ。
I can't look at this face without feeling some level of disgust.
ほら、とっても。
The pendant from Francisca must have been the same snowdrop pendant my mother left behind. It was crushed and went into my eye. But if the last magical stone was in my eye...
どうやって使うんだ。
どうやってとは？
だからカレードビアに使うにはどうやって。
ああ、それはね。
You gotta take it out. His hand on my forehead slowly descended. He stopped right above my chest. Right above my racing heart.
君が死ねばいい。
Literally the blinking meme right now. So I'm guessing when Aya dies, the jewel from the Kaleidovir will be released out of her body and be materialized into the jewel that it was. Or something along those lines. Me? Die?
魔石は君の魂と結びついている。そして当然、君の魂は君の肉体に縛り付けられている。魂を肉体から解放するには。
I just needed to die. I have to die. But then...
私はカレードビアを。
死んでしまえば使うことはできない。選択するのは君だけど、その願いは誰かに託すしかないだろうね。
If I wish to release this town, I must die.
付け加えておくと、それで世界が解放されても、そこに君の魂はない。
どうして。
この世界で死を迎えた魂は、あるべき場所に向かうことができないから。そうなった魂は消えてしまうか、どこか別の場所へ迷い込むか、あるいは永遠に囚われてしまう。奈落と呼ばれる闇。
I felt a chill down my spine. I couldn't imagine what would happen after I died, let alone what would happen to my soul. My primal instincts told me to fear it. Was that what happened to Francisca's soul? And the people murdered by Levy? And the people who died in the battle yesterday?
このまま街を解放しなければ、そういった魂が増え続ける。
君が世界の継続を望むならそうなるね。でもそれが悪いとも言えない。君もこの町の人たちも、それで目の前の幸せを得られるんだから。ほんの束の間の幸せかもしれないけれど。
my happiness be there too? The entire town despised me as a witch. Did they choose such a fleeting moment of happiness among those people? Or did I have the right to take away that happiness from them?
考えはまとまった？
I couldn't gather them that quickly. The answer still eluded me. And this man asked that knowingly.
これはちょっとずるい手だけど、もう一つだけ選択肢がないこともない。
どんな？
I asked him, completely forgetting to doubt him. I was likely grasping at straws, but Hugh's voice was unusually serious.
考えるのをやめる。何も考えず、ここから逃げ出してしまうんだ。
What do you mean? From here? He probably didn't mean from the jail cell, but from the town?
僕なら、その手助けをすることができるけど。
Ashen Hawk knew this would happen. Ashen Hawk and Hugh both know it's going to end in disaster. They both want to save me. They both want to save me. They want to stop this from happening.
どうする？君はどうしたい？
I could run away from this situation, or I could die as a means of salvation. If so, I... Save. I know what it is, but... It's won't run. This is the last choice I need to make, and this will set us on the ending. Our first ending. This will set us on the path. Won't run.
逃げない。逃げたくない。
君ならそう言うと思った。
Hugh instantly accepted my rejection of his answer. It was as if he knew it from the beginning. He probably did.
この世界に残って考えるなら、一つ提案がある。
And now this should set us on the route to Lucas's ending.
提案？
月並みだけど、人とよく話すことだ。会いたい人に会って話して、それから結論を出すといい。
I did agree with what Hugh was saying. I wanted to meet people too. There were people I could rely on, the people who have been kind to me. But I was imprisoned. There was no way I could escape.
ああ、その心配はいらない。僕が身代わりになるから。
Oh, what? With a surprising sound, Hugh vanished into a mist, and I saw myself there.
どうだい？君本人にだって見分けがつかないだろ？
ヒューなのか？
Shape-shifting.
姿を変えるなんて造作もないことだよ。ずっと幻想の世界を旅してきた僕にとってはね。
He said that with my face. His voice and but his voice and teasing smile were Hugh's, without doubt.
あれ、その手は。
Clematis' birthmark still remained on his hand.
これは消せないんだ。僕が僕である証みたいなものだから。さて、いつまでも同じ顔の人間が同じ場所にいたらおかしい。こういうものも用意しておいた。
He put his hand behind his back to look for something. He took out the wig and dress from when I was in disguise.
どこに隠してたんだ？
必要だろうと思って準備してきたんだよ。
He practically forced it onto me, so I accepted it. It was true that I couldn't walk around town dressed as a man. I would have to accept Hugh's goodwill here.
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。 さあ、行っておいで。僕はここで君の帰りを待っているから。
I'm saving in another slot. I changed my clothes nearby and headed to the town square. It's past 3 no matter where I wanted to go. Maybe Love and Levy would be there. But looking back at what had happened, my footsteps felt heavy. There were still a lot of people at the town square. If they find out that I was dead, I didn't even want to imagine what would happen. I crossed through the square quickly while trying to avoid being seen. I heard people talking as I passed by.
これからどうなるんだろう。
だって元通りになるだろう。あの魔女が死ねば。
本当にそう思う？
前の魔女が死んでからずっと霧で覆われてんのに。
Oh, so you know.
だからそれが今の魔女の仕業なんだろ。
あの子がそんなことをするなんて思えない。
Oh my god, it was Olgar, please.
お前魔女の味方をする気か。
Oh my god, did you not listen to anything you were told?
だってすごくいい子だったし、私以外にもたくさんいるんじゃないの？
Oh my god, it's the
助けて
tavern
もらった
lady.
人。
This tavern lady is standing up for me, let's go.
そりゃそうだけど、あれは魔女だったんだ。
それは私も驚いたけど、女の子の方が本当だったなんて。
くそ、なんだってこんなことに。俺たちはどうすりゃいいんだ。俺たちにできることなんてないさ。あとはファルジの跡取りがうまくやって
And
く
you're
れる。
gonna let him?
ボルグの兄弟はおとなしくしてるのかしら。もしあの子をめぐってまた争いが起きたら。
それこそ魔女の仕業だな。
やめてくれ。演技でもない。
I continued through the town square as fast as I could without arousing any suspicion. No jump field has been unlocked. Bulky forest has been unlocked. It's literally just AR, and that's it. We have a bunch of side stories to do. Oh, the main quest is locked. So we must do these in a certain order. So we have to do these in a certain order. We got a bit of freedom, but these will only open up these three when the other three are done. Well, we've got our final 3 side stories. Final 3. Of course, it's the Traveler and Traveler Continued, but that's not this playthrough. And that's the only ones that are left after this anyway. We'll do one of them to get us going. And then we're gonna finish up. It's really long time. Should you sleep now? Yeah, I'll do one of the side stories to get us going, and then I will finish up after that. So let's go to the church because we've not seen Benoi. I arrived at the church. I wondered if they were hurt after it was discovered that I'm a witch. Were they hurt in any way for harboring me? I saw that while I walked down the path, but it seemed my worries were unnecessary. The church didn't appear any different from when I saw it last. I opened the heavy door and saw 2 faces. Lawrence and Elric, and Rabbit sitting on the floor. I felt relieved to see that everyone was safe.
おかえり。
ただいま。
ここで待っていれば必ず来てくれると思っていた。思ってたより元気そうだね。
There it is, Bun. There's your favorite character, it's Rabbit Goon Pooh.
みんなの顔を見たら元気が出た。
We were able to enjoy these brief moments of peace, but I couldn't waste any more time chit-chatting.
二人は昨日のことは
全部聞いたよ。僕たちだけじゃなく町の人は全員知っていると思っていい。
そっか。
でもさ、どこまで本当なんだろうね。
どこまでって？
だってさ、いきなり言われても信じられないよ。実はこの町の全員が死んでますなんて。
It's giving me... It's obviously way worse, but it's giving me the same kind of feeling as with the homunculi from Raincode, where they don't believe they're actually dead. But obviously this is, you know, again, way worse than Raincode, because in Psychedelica of the Ashen Orc, they're trapped in a world of never-ending sadness and despair. And constant witch blaming and killing. Blaming the curse of it on that. Even the... Oh, I just remember... Even the rabbit would be dead. If literally everyone died, that would mean even Rabbit is dead. And even Rabbit is, in other words, technically like a soul or a spirit. Damn. It was true that it was out of nowhere, but I...
僕は本当だと思うよ。
Lawrence affirmed it before I could.
口ではそう言っても、君だって本当だって分かってるんじゃないかい。
そうね。
どうしてロレンスは本当だと思うんだ？そう言い切れるんだ？
He hesitated a little. He said that his wedding band with a sorrowful yet longing look.
僕はサイケデリカを知っているから。
知ってる？
I didn't believe it. I thought it might be another one of his difficult to understand jokes. But he wasn't making a joking face. Lawrence really did know. He was about the Psychedelica? Then Elric too? I looked at the other person and he shook his head lightly. But the way he looked at Rabbit felt somewhat impatient. It's as if he knew, but he can't quite remember.
僕の知っているサイケデリカでは、一人の少女が選択を迫られていた。幻想か、それとも現実か。
Reality. A girl forced to make a choice. Like me right now?
それで、その人は？
幻想から抜け出した。そして現実を生きている。
She lived in reality. So that was where we differed. I didn't have the choice of being saved
ロレン
myself.
スもそこにいたの？
そうだね。
サイケデリカで幻想の世界で何かをすることに意味はあるの？その女の子は現実に帰ったんだよね。なのにロレンスはまたこんなところにいる。
いいんだよ。愛する人が明るい太陽の下で笑っていることが僕にとっての幸せだから。
だけどロレンスがここで何をしたって、この世界を続けたって
意味はあるよ。
本当に？
あの世界が、そしてこの世界が幻だったとしても、そこで過ごしたことは無駄じゃない。
今の生活が、この世界が全てなくなってしまっても、
記憶を失っても、今とは違う姿になっても、それが遠回りだったと
としても、先に続く道はここからつながっている。僕はそう思うよ。
His voice was filled with confidence. Could it be that Lawrence was in the middle of that path? And Elric too? Elric, as usual, looked impatient. If I were to believe in Lawrence's words, the choice I made may have meaning. And even if only my soul were missing.
ごめんね。こんな話をしてかえって混乱させたかもしれない。
Lawrence. Blood is crying, oh my god.
そんなことない。聞けて嬉しかった。
もういいや。考えるのバカらしくなってきた。それで、ジェドはこれからどうするつもりなの？
まだわからない。いろんな人の話を聞いて、よく考えようかと思って。
He was in love, he had the wedding ring. Well, that explains it. Somehow, some way, we don't know how, but maybe whom he loved chose leave the world behind that they were in which they were in love together, yet he doesn't resent her choice. Oh, I just realized. So that would be Jed's outcome. So essentially what... Oh my god, so essentially what Lawrence's wife had done was she knew about the stones and the psychedelic and all of that. And with the help of, I'm supposing, Hugh, had chosen to escape this and go to, like, real reality and live out her days in her body and leave everything behind for everyone else to suffer. And if we were, as Jed, picking that same path, we'd be doing exactly the same as what Lawrence's wife did. Damn.
それで僕たちに会いに来たんだ。
それと、もう一人会いたい人がいる。
さっきまで横になっていたけど、そろそろ起きていると思うよ。
You'll already knew without my saying.
最低限のことは彼女にも伝えてある。多分冷静に受け止めてく
Oh,
れた。
tea, right?
ありがとう。
I nodded and then head to T's room. I knocked lightly. No answer. Her memory was gone and I didn't think she had recovered enough to speak. I opened the door slightly to enter. It was exactly as Lauren said. T was sitting up on her bed. She nodded. There wasn't anything in particular I wanted to say, but I wanted to see T's face.
ちょっと今バタバタしてて、しばらく戻ってこれなくなるかもしれない。
T made a slightly sad expression. Did she feel sad, or... I'm sure Lawrence explained the circumstances to her, but I wondered what T thought.
T は私が怖い？
She shook her head. Seeing that brought a sense of relief to me.
ありがとう。絶対に戻ってくるから。それじゃ。
待って。
She opened her mouth for the first time that day, but she seemed to have trouble continuing to speak.
主の当主様を助けてあげて。
The Warlord. That was T's father, Olgar. Olgar should have been captured by Lucas just like me. T's memory still hadn't returned, even though she had forgotten he was her father. She still cared for
捕
him.
まっているのを助け出してほしいってこと？
She shook her head again.
当主様の苦しみを和らげて。
I had not expected those words to come from her mouth. Speaking of which, I hadn't considered how Olgar was feeling. The scene we saw yesterday in Olgar's room was of his beloved wife and newborn child who were taken away by his own sister. He clung onto the Kaleidosphere, but his powers did not activate, only to have it close the entire town off in its own world. This was the man who was guilty of that act, and he asked me to soften the suffering of Olgar. To kill him, so he can finally put all his regrets and thoughts to rest. But not entirely to rest. He'll just be in the abyss, forever falling. Unable to go to heaven to see his wife. Just free to move this loving man. Will T means to help him let go of the yearning to see his wife? Maybe.
それが T の望み？
She nodded. Would I be able to soften his suffering, and how? I didn't want to admit it, but Olgar was actually my real father. What did I want to do? Do I really want to save Olgar deep down in my heart? T continued to stare at me unblinking, waiting for my response. Oh, this isn't a choice. This isn't a choice. This isn't a choice on the thing. I'm guessing this doesn't affect it. Oh, no, it does. Oh. Oh. And there's the choices on the maps. Right, okay. So on this, we have to nod. I was going to nod anyway. So... nod. I saved before, it's fine, actually. I looked T straight in the eyes and nodded.
わかった。
If that was what T wanted, if that was what someone really wanted, I was sure there would be a way for Olgar to be saved. Great. Where are we going next? Start off the next episode at. Well, it's one of these two. Let's go to the tower, I suppose. Ashen was not inside the tower. He wasn't here even at a time like this, or perhaps he was unable to return due to the commotion. Or maybe he's... I stopped in my tracks and started to head up the tower. And there at the very top was Ashen Hawk, which is where we're saving. In slot number 27. This is just one playthrough. We've already made 27 saves. Alright. That's it. That's it for the stream today. Snowdrop and Kaleido Snowdrop and Via Kaleido Stories for Children. Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. You know, somehow I don't think this is a story for children. At all. But yeah, that's it for today. We're gonna go raid somebody now. Who should I go raid today? I genuinely want to see if anyone's playing Ashen Hawk. No. Nobody else plays Psychedelic of the Ashen Hawk. 76 followers. Are you serious? 76 people on Twitch know of Psychedelic of the Ashen Hawk's existence. Well, I suppose plus side is if anyone's watching Psychedelic of the Ashen Hawk or wants to, I'm the only one they can go to. But oh my god, it's so sad to see only 76 people on Twitch follow it. Sure, I don't really follow game topics, but on Twitch, but it's so sad. Because getting through this as it is, it's so underrated. Underrated in the sense it's not popular enough. Like, sure, you have, like, the titans of visual novels being, like, Higurashi, Umineko, Nekopara, things like that, the really popular ones. Siconia as well. But Psychedelic of the Ashen Hawk. I mean, if Psychedelic of the back, Psychedelic of the Black Butterfly, if that's anything like Ashen Hawk, it's gonna be a good story. I'm not saying I'm intending to play that anytime soon, because I probably won't. But I feel like some of the games that I enjoy the most don't have enough people playing them. This game is at least, and I'm saying at least, if the multiple endings change it, this is at least a 10 out of 10. Sorry, at least a 9 out of 10. If the endings can change it and bring the story up to even better, this might be a 10 out of 10 for me. No joke. This might actually be a 10 out of 10 game, possibly. Because the story, the world, everything is so good. Anyway, sorry, I need to find a raid target. I'm getting distracted. While I'm looking for a raid target, if I can't find one, can't find one. That's just, I guess, how it is sometimes. But, yeah. As far as content goes, I will be doing Mortal Kombat 1. The second to last episode of the story mode will be uploaded on Saturday. So, yeah. We're finishing up Psychedelic of the Ashen Hawk slowly but surely. We're on to basically the endings now. We are on the ending routes now. Next episode, next week, we will definitely have our first ending. And next week as well, we'll be finishing Mortal Kombat 1 story mode as well. So I'll leave it to just, well, then Shin Megami Tensei 5. As I said, considering I plan to get all of the endings, to get the whole picture and stuff, yeah, it's gonna take significantly longer. But it should only be for like 2 or 3 weeks longer or so. But yeah. And then of course, next week we're returning to some older games played. For example, one earlier in the year being Raincoat because it got new DLC. I'm ranting on, I'm trying to fill the time while I look for somebody. And also next week we'll be returning to a game that I had played back last year, which I didn't realize there was DLC story missions, which take place before the events of the main story where you have the whole zombie apocalypse. And you're trying to take down, I think her name was Ava or something, I can't remember. I think it was Ava. Eva? Eve? Eva? I think it was Eva. I can't remember. And yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just say it right now. We are returning to One-chan Bada Origin. We're returning. Next week, we're returning for the DLC story missions that I missed. It's gonna bug me. It's going to bug me all the time if I don't do it. So, to stop it bugging me, I will do it next week. I'm really not having any luck finding a raid target that looks interesting enough. Yeah, we might not raid today. I guess just one of those days. Oh well. I tried. The eyes. You like the the return of One-chan Bada Origin, huh, Bun? You like the return of seeing Aya and Saki? And whatever their dad's name was, I forget it. That I'll be honest, I kind of forgot the dad's name. I genuinely forgot. And then there was what was the third character? Like the third main character's name? Lei? I think it was I think it was Ray. I think it was Ray. Like it's weird, it's written L-E-I, but it's probably pronounced R-E-I. Like Ray. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it there for today. So yeah, as I said, Mortal Kombat 1 will be going up on Saturday, but it will be recording stuff on the Friday. As for tomorrow's gonna be the last stream of the week. Ironically, I have an IRL friend named today. Nice. Last stream of the week will be tomorrow. It will be a collaboration stream with Han and Final. Or Final 222. Which we've not seen them in a while on the channel, have we? Yes. It is the Omega Strikers. We are back in action once again. For the first time in God knows how, well, for the second time in God knows how long. Also, damn, it's been 4 hours? Holy crap. On the restream, it only said it'd been like 2.5 hours. Jeez, I didn't realize it was 4 hours. But yeah, enough ranting. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow on stream with Han and Final doing Omega Strikers. But the running gag is the Omega Postponers because they keep getting postponed. But it's on for Saturday tomorrow. So I'll see you all tomorrow for that. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye-bye.